What up, what up, what up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? Good to see everyone. Good to see everybody. It's been a minute, right? Almost 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. I needed a small break. I had my voice was kind of going away and it wouldn't come back, and I was like, "What?" And so I figured, take a little bit of time off and let things chill out for a second. And came back feeling good. Feel great right now. Gonna drink a little Dr. Pepper. Oh, by the way, I'll show you guys. I also got a little bit of new ink. So give me 1 second. Let me show you guys. I have this right here. I began working on the filling in my arm pattern, so all fresh. It might be shiny or whatever, but good to see everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? We have a great show lined up. Of course, everybody in the chat put a 1 if you were one of the many who predicted that Chille was going to back out of this fucking fight, just like I did over and over. I saw, oh, he's going to back out because he's going to get arrested. He's going to, oh, no, Chille. Oh, well, we'll talk about it in a minute. It's funny. He cried a little bit inside. He tried to cry. He really did try. I give him credit. He attempted to pull the actor fucking cry and shit like it. It didn't work. No tears came out, but we'll see that in a minute. I also have a special treat for you guys because every one of you guys, a lot of you have said, bring back Cream Skeptic, bring back Cream Skeptic. And a lot of people don't know what Cream Skeptic is. So tonight you will know. Tonight. Pat's Cats. Hey, we need to talk. First off, somebody blocked you. And it might have been on accident. It might not have been. But I unblocked you. And I am so sorry for that. So if there was a moderator out there that's blocking people, don't do it. This shit doesn't work on my channel. Don't do it. And then we have Kim Shelton, $5. Father Skeptic, I've missed you. I miss you too, Kim. It's been a minute since you've been around. But great to see you guys. Now, Cream Skeptic, right? Cream Skeptic. You know what? Before we get to tonight's video, I'm just going to kind of show you a highlight of Cream Skeptic. I should have brought this in to start, but I didn't bring it in to start. Hold on. This is, so a lot of people ask me why I call myself Team Skeptic, right? And the original idea was that I would have like many different personalities that would take on different topics. So I'd have one personality to take on, flat earth, one personality to take on other anti-science stuff, and, Karens would be one or whatever, and I started out with like the Hulk and Captain America, and it was pretty cool, but we stuck with one, right? We stuck with the Superman rendition that Wildman Fujiyami drew up for me, and I liked that one. So I stayed with it, but also it's always been like, I don't want to cover one topic. I want to cover a plethora of topics. That's the other thing that's been bugging me over the past week. I've had really fucked up allergies. But anyway, I want to cover a plethora of topics, not just one. But Cream Skeptic was this VR, because I wanted to kind of do some stuff in VR. It was this VR character I created. I didn't create the actual model. It's like the character, Cream Skeptic. It was really created by the audience, but I brought it out, made it popular. Let me just show you a quick little couple of maybe 30 seconds of this video, kind of give you an idea of what we're about to see tonight. All right, here we go right here. I'm going to put this part. This part always trips me out when I see this part right here. All right, here we go.
I'm just going to ask him straight up, have you actually tested anything you have said to prove it holds up to scrutiny?
Yeah.
That answer would be no.
No, like I said, he will come back with no.
Team Skeptic's got his hand up. He wants to talk. No.
And he will also say how he doesn't see how that's important a lot of the time. I can bring up things like how the moon is lit 50% roughly because of the way the sun is, and he will just dismiss it, saying that that's not important. He's not.
They didn't
thinking
want to
about
let
it.
me talk,
No,
guys.
no,
They
And
didn't
you
let
keep
me
bringing
talk.
up this orthogonal crap to say it proves like,
I
he's
know.
like,
I
what?
can see ya.
Team Skeptic.
He will.
You need to play that Team Skeptic.
He wants to speak. He'll leak all out his ice cream.
And I'm also going to be berating him on other like Bible stuff, like why it's got to be this mark of the beast crap and not literally everything else I've studied about.
Anyone would think it was Team Skeptic's channel
Yeah.
or something. He wants to talk.
They won't let me
Can I
talk,
talk?
guys.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
All right. We've been waiting for it.
getting really
We'll think
savage.
should we
sorry.
allow him? I don't think we should allow him.
You're
I'm
right.
sorry.
You should
Oh,
say
it was
Sorry.
radical too, man. That was great
I
times.
just wanted
Good
to give-
times. Anyway, that's the type of show we're about to have tonight, but we're going to take Cream Skeptic to another level. We're going to wonder what Cream Skeptic's fucking opinion is on Chille backing out of the fight. God damn it. He really did, guys. He has said so many times, "Oh, hey, look, we're going to slow it down. We can't get too angry yet. We'll come back. We will express our opinions tonight, though. We will be expressing our opinions tonight, but we're gonna do it in hostess format. Now, one thing about the VR is that it gets a little hot, makes my eyeballs sweat and shit. So we'll be doing it like I'll bunch it up. I'll do a little bit in VR, and then I'll come out and do a little bit in person, and then we'll jump back in VR, and then we'll jump back in person. And I'll, in between jumping around, I'll cover the super chats that have been done. As always, before we get started tonight, because we do have a good video, we get to watch Chille cry. Who here loves to see Chille cry? I want to see a 1 in the chat if you love to see Chille cry. I want to see a 2 in the chat if you think you love to see Chille cry more than I do. Because I don't think there's going to be any 2s. It's all going to be 1s. Look at these 1s. They didn't wait. They didn't let me finish saying. Look at that. Where are the 2s at? There's some 2s. I'm seeing some 2s. Y'all are confident in yourself, and I guarantee you you're wrong. The 1s are right. I love to see Chille laugh or cry more than anybody else does. However, we have some Jameson Black Barrel tonight, and we're going to take our complimentary shot to the great man that's watching us at all times. That'd be Schrodinger's cat. All right. Oh, some dust or something in that one. Oh, no. Okay, it's just like a spot. All right, cool. All right. So everybody, if you're out there having a drink on this lovely Saturday night, let me give you 2 things. First off, stay home. Drink, have a good time, but stay home. I'm staying home. I'm going to have a couple of shots with you guys, but guess what? Sticking it right here. So I want you to do the same. Number 2, this one goes out to the Schrodinger's cat, the man, the myth, the legend. He would have been crushing Chille, and we all know that. Here we go. Ha. Good whiskey. Oh yeah. I missed that JMO. I miss my JMO. All right, let's do the quick super chats real quick, and then we're gonna get started. And hey, everybody that asked me or said, "Hey, we miss you" and all that, I really appreciate that. I wasn't trying to get away from YouTube or anything. I just needed to take care of a few things. I have a very special guest coming to visit me in a few days. I believe she's watching right now. So, hello, special guest. I'm as excited as you are. Jessica George, $5. Thank you very much. Babbitt Irwin, new member. Thank you. Twisted View Labs upgraded the membership to Dingers Slayers. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Jadub, 1889. Member for 2 months. Happy to catch you live. Happy to have you here. The LG, 1999. What up? Every $20 super chat, we take a shot. I am going to tell you something, though. I want to see Team Skeptic or Cream Skeptic take a shot. Here, we'll do this one. Look, LG, because I'm only going to take one before we get started, and then we'll get the SEMAs in a second, and Silly Sis. But we'll get to those when we get to the next stop. We're going to get all the way through that, up to those, and we're going to do the live. I'm going to take that shot as my avatar just for you, LG. All right, and that's what's up tonight. RT96, $2. Secret Factoid, Cream Skeptic, and Whistle. No. Shay too, $2. Meme Skeptic. Posters make meme with auditors' picks. I love it. All right, let's see. We have yeah, I think that's it, right? Yeah. No. Oh, Jackalope Herdmaster. Remember, 31 months. Enjoy your Jameson. I'm having Maker's Mark. Everybody have a shot with me. Guys, are you fucking ready to see the goddamn Twinkie come out? He gets angry. He gets sad when Chille's sad. When we talk about how his car's stolen, believe me, the sad face is coming out. But are you ready? Are you ready to have the time of your fucking life? Because I am. I haven't streamed in like 10 days. I miss you guys. Y'all obviously miss me. Put a 1 in the chat if you've missed me. I better not see any ones. Nobody misses me. But look, let me grab the headset so you can see. It is going down. It is. Oh, I see him. He's got the angry face. Guys, I haven't put any. I'm not touching the hands. I just want you to see. This is how Cream Skeptic's coming into the fight tonight. Look at this. Hold on. Let me get you up real quick there, Cream Daddy. I got it all set up so that I can control everything from my arm. You're gonna see the controllers. Yeah, I know. There's nothing I can do about it, but look at this. My hands are up. My hands are up. Look at that. Look at that face.
So let me see if I can.
Look at that face,
I can probably
guys.
kill that AC, but do I have?
All right. Don't worry. That little guy back in the background, he'll go away in 1 minute. But he ain't. Hey, Cream Skeptic is not fucking playing, guys. Oh, hey, why is my mic not working? No! No! Oh, man. Hey, I have some disturbing news. All right. My mouth isn't moving, and it always moves when I talk. I know what happened. I just got to close it down and change something real quick and reopen it. And it should keep my position. So Cream Skeptic's going to go away for 1 moment while we get the mic worked out. So that way I can talk to you guys and y'all can see me move my mouth, man. Shit. All right, hold on. I got you. Oh, we got to get this perfect, though, okay? We have to get this perfect. All right, is my mouth moving on the thing? Am I just tripping? Mic check. Let me see if I can put his face into the... All right, let's see. Mic check. Nope, his mouth's not moving. No. Okay. We're going to get this right. So what we're going to do, because we're going to let Chille talk for a moment while I undo Team Cream Skeptic and bring him back in so that way he's proper. Because he has to be talking. Look at that face. That's the face. That's how everybody feels about you not fighting, Chad. Because we all knew you were going to get your ass kicked. But here we go. I'll be back in a moment. Take him off screen real quick. All right, here we go. I'll be right back.
Everybody here. So this is going to be an update today. You guys are going to see some stuff today that I haven't shown you yet. So I wanted just to kind of chime in with my folks. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to slightly alter this real quick. I'm going to slide this down just a little bit. I'm just going to go here. 1 second. That is on. Oh, I see. Okay, so what's going on, Playboy? What is going on out there in the land of YouTube? What is going on? How's everybody doing today? Lights are super bright. I've adjusted the studio a little bit. I've changed a couple things in here. Couple updates. I'm going to try to keep this just under my hat until our guest comes on here in a second. And what you guys are going to see today is we're just going to make sure that we keep our people protected. And so, you know, for the people who work with me in the future, and as we continue to press forward, what we're going to do is we're going to make sure, and this is where I'm going to be a lot better. Anybody that I work with, I'm going to make sure that I stay with you guys all the way up through when you go to court, what you're filing, when you're filing it, why you're filing it. I'm going to make sure that everybody knows if if you send me your video of you being cheated by the police, and I say, hey, look, let's work together to try to get to a legal resolution for this for yourself, then what I want to do is I'm going to make sure that I stay with you the entire way. And this is, I don't want to get into
not
anything.
gonna happen, Chille.
Sure
you know what? He's gonna say some things in this video that that people really need to pay attention to. No, actually, it's not gonna be him that says it. It's gonna be the guy from Dallas that says it, Yunez. And I want everybody to pay attention when he says it, because Yunez actually speaks a little bit of knowledge when he tells Chille what really needs to happen for anybody that Chille wants to help. We'll get to that in a minute, though. I'm still working on getting it ready for you guys.
Turn off that fan. I'm going to bring on our guest right now, and we're going to talk to her and see exactly, we're going to update and see exactly what she's doing. So I'm going to bring her in now. Okay, there she is. Deborah, we're live right now. We got 100 people in here. So where are you, Deborah? What's going on?
Well, I'm back at the Cherokee Nation Tribal Court, and I'm fixing to file a stay in order to see if I can't get this issue resolved.
Right. Right. So can you explain to us a little bit? So everybody, this is Deborah Rogers. You guys have seen the video of the cops beating her up, tasing her, charging her with a DUI, charging her with two felonies for driving her truck after surgery, driving from point A. She was actually going to bring somebody some food. She was doing something benevolent for someone else. And they pulled her over, they tased her, they beat her, and they charged her with 2 felonies. There is not a victim in the world from Deborah Rogers. It doesn't exist. And 2 felonies for what? For driving? Literally for driving from point A to point B to bring someone else something to eat. So where are you right this minute, Deborah? Can you show us the location where you are?
Yeah, I'm over here at the Cherokee Nation Courthouse once again, but they haven't upped it to a felony. I felt like they kind of tried to make me think they were going to, because on one of the documents where they get.
You're cutting out a little bit, Deborah. It's okay. She's going to be right there. She's going to be right there. She'll be right back, you guys. So she'll reconnect here in a second. Deborah is at the Cherokee Nation Court. Hold on, let me add her in here.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
So Deborah, you're back. We can hear you.
Hold
on.
Shut up, Chille.
It seems like I have a bad signal, but I have full.
Shut up, Chille. Let me get this on screen right. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get it fixed for you guys so y'all can see. All right. Oh yeah, that's a sexy bitch right there. No, why is it placing me way over there? Okay, hold on. I'll continue. Deborah's retarded, by the way, but we're gonna continue. Let me get the let me get it myself placed.
I don't know.
Okay, so tell us where you are exactly right now, so that, because the thing is, you guys, at any moment, the state or the Cherokee Nation or the federal government can swoop in and arrest people without ever telling anybody. Deborah can be disappeared. She can be disappeared through a state action or the Cherokee Nation action or a federal action, and nobody will know where she is and nobody will know how to get her out. So for that reason, every single person that I help from now on, we're going to stay with you 3 days before trial, 2 days before trial, 1 day before trial, in the morning of. And now what we're doing with Deborah right now is we're following her. And Deborah, tell us where you are right now, so everybody understands.
Put my hands down.
Yeah, so I'm at the court, and you're right about that, because as we got close, I started getting sick to my stomach, because you just never know when, you're completely innocent, but you can be charged with a crime, and then they're like, well, you can duke it out in court. And they don't realize what it does to your life when they do that.
I don't want to record.
And did you ever receive all of the body camera footage? Did you ever get all of the discovery?
No.
Okay, so in the police report, it says that you were tased. Do you have the video of them tasing you in the discovery?
No, they cut out the tasing, but the reason that they included the choking was because my phone accidentally recorded that, and while I was in jail, they went through my phone and they discovered that was in there, so they had to include that audio.
All right,
okay,
I'm working on it, guys.
So they included the audio of you being choked, but as far as you getting all of the camera footage from them arresting you, you don't have that. Is that correct?
Nobody cares,
No.
Chille. They want to see
Okay,
cream.
No, but I really need to get inside before they close, but I can join you back here in a few minutes.
Go ahead, Deborah. I'm going to leave the stream running until you come back out of the court.
Hold on, let me get my
they decide
shot.
to randomly arrest you because you're fighting the power. And I want to make sure that we stay with you the whole way. So I'm going to stay on this live until you come back out and you rejoin the stream.
All right.
Okay, Deborah, that's Deborah, everybody. So I'm going to stay with you guys for the next little while here until we get Deborah back. And so what I'm going to talk about right now is a little bit difficult. If I don't look 100%, it's
that's some good whiskey.
I'm not 100%. So what we're looking at, it's just so hard to say, it's so hard to talk about, but I'll just let you guys know.
Okay,
so I went yesterday to the doctor to get my physical for the upcoming fight. Let me make sure I don't have any of my personal information on here, and I will show you guys that receipt. And okay, so I went to the doctor yesterday to go and get my physical and get everything that I needed done.
All right, here comes
for
this
the upcoming
bullshit.
fight on September 24th, and I did not pass my physical.
Oh,
my
poor
blood pressure
baby.
was 179, and my left knee is pretty banged up. And I've been keeping it a
What a
secret, obviously,
bitch.
because you don't want your opponent to know what part of your body is injured. And
give him the sad face. Hold on.
I'm going to go back to the doctor again tomorrow morning to see if my blood pressure has reduced from 179 down to an acceptable level. But the doctor told me yesterday that he will not clear me to fight with my blood pressure at 180. So I asked him if my knee was so damaged that I wouldn't be able to fight. And he said that your knee is not so damaged that you won't be able to fight. You just probably won't be able to fight in 4 or 5 weeks. He said, you're going to need the next couple weeks. I can prescribe you Celebrex, and I can give you a cortisone shot in the knee, and then you can continue to train through the pain, because I've been in pretty severe pain. People who know me that are close to me know these things, but I haven't told anybody else. And I did my crying yesterday, so I'm not going to do my crying today.
Oh,
I don't think
poor
I don't think
fucking baby. Whoa.
In the world of pressure,
Where's my? Oh,
just
shit.
telling you guys what has happened with the doctor. And just so you guys know, that doctor yesterday, this was literally an instant quick care where they test your blood and they give you a physical.
Right,
and that doctor sat with me yesterday
going on.
For 45 minutes as I sat and sobbed because we did 3 different blood pressure tests. I couldn't get below 176. And so I pretty much just sat there. And
I don't want to see anybody fight that can't fight. All right, let me pick this mic up so you guys can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. Well, let me get the mic up. There we go. Now you should be able to hear me fine. All right. So let me get my serious face on. Oh, it's backwards. My controls are backwards. I don't know how I switched them, but okay. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. That's not the way I roll. But here's the thing. This guy has said so many times that he could beat the shit out of anybody, including me. Anybody here remember when I debated him and he was like, I'll come down to Dallas and let me get the right face. I'll come down to Dallas and put you in torture cuffs. You remember that shit, guys? Yeah, I do. And I was like, you're a punk. You know, if that's what it takes, if you're telling me that you can come down here and make me be in pain with cuffs, sure, that's anybody. You're a punk. But you know what? You tell everybody that you're a badass. You tell everybody they're a fucking alpha. That you'd manhandle them. And you point at him, you're like, you motherfucker, I'll get. Let me see. Angry face. Where's my angry face? You motherfucker, I'll get you. I'll put you in torture cuffs. You're not taking me to the dungeon and checking my butthole. I mean, you fucking say that shit all the time. All right, let's go. All right, I'm getting it, y'all. I'm getting the hang of it.
The doctor's office and cried. And I'm not going to do that again today because yesterday was so devastating that I came back to my place and I spent the entire afternoon going through
dipshit,
all kinds of things, emotionally, spiritually, physically. And
all of it. He's going through all of it, y'all. Emotional, spiritual, physical.
And I have trained like an absolute wild animal. If I take my shirt off, you guys will be able to see how much effort I have put into training. Obviously, I have an ego, and we all have egos, but I don't think that modeling your body from the heart. I mean, Instagram's a good place to share your body achievements and things like that, but I don't think YouTube is. And so
he's trying to tell people if they want to be egotistical like him, they should do it on TikTok instead of fucking YouTube. YouTube's not the good platform for egotistical pieces of shit like Chille.
Oh, it doesn't look good. I did text Chad Goo on Instagram, and I also text Mike Sarek as soon as I actually text Mark Sarek from the doctor's office yesterday and sent him a copy of the report. And so, you know, and just so you guys know, I'm gonna fight Chad Goo one day. Whether that's
no, you're not.
You know,
hold on, that's a lie. Everybody here, look. Let me look at you guys. Let me put my serious face on. I'm asking you a serious question. No jokes allowed. Will Chille ever fight Legicator? Ever? Put a 1 in the chat if the answer is no. Put a 2 in the chat if the answer is yes. Let me remind you. 1 is no. 1 is no. I repeat. 1. Calm down. Calm down with all the 1s over there. 1 is no. 2 is yes. Ain't nobody fucking fighting him. Gotta pass a fucking physical first, you fucking aging fucking piece of shit falling apart dinosaur.
In 3 months or 4 months or 6 months, or whether I just go to his practice room, because I want Chad to know, Chad, as far as athletic ability, you're just not on my level, and I could stomp a mud hole in your ass. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to pass the physical with the blood pressure being this high and my knee being this banged up. I haven't really told anybody, except unless
Chille's a goddamn known liar. All right? He's a known liar. He lies about everything. How many times have I fucked up by believing this piece of shit? Remember? Everybody here, anybody remember how many times I've just taken his word as, yeah, sure, Chille. Chille says so. Probably. Let's just assume that it's true. Every single fucking time, I'm wrong. Because I trusted you, Chille. I don't trust you. I don't think that he went to a doctor, and I think, you know what I think? Here's what I think. Serious face. Let me get serious face. Here's what I think. He went into the doctor and was like, hey, is there any way you can find a reason for me not to be able to fight this guy? He's a police officer. He's very well trained in putting people in dungeons and sticking his thingy up at people's butts and checking to make sure they have no drugs. I don't want that to happen. I'll only let you do that. That's what he would. I'm sure that's what he was doing. He's not actually suffering from anything. He's like, doctor, find a reason, please. Please, doctor, find a reason.
you're really close friends with me, I haven't. And then there's another thing here that is 2 nights ago, my van was stolen. The van that I tour around the country in, my van was stolen 2 nights ago.
Hey, what he means to say is the van that he tells everybody where it's at, that thing got stolen. What he means to say is, I'm a hunted great white shark, but I'm still tell everybody where the fuck my van is at, and it got fucking stolen. Now, saying that, yes, it's kind of your fault, Chille. Well, it really was. Let me say this. We don't victim blame here, guys. If somebody stole Chille's van, that was wrong. Bottom line. Don't do it. However, it is kind of Chille's fault, right? I mean, yeah. I'd love to see. I know it's hard for me to read right now, so I'm not gonna. I want to see who thinks it's Chille's fault. Listen, guys. It's Chille's fault? Is it Chille's fault that that his van got stolen? Or was it the bad guys? Put a 1 in the chat if it was Chille's fault. Put a 2 in the chat if it's the bad guys. 1 for Chille, guys. Let me remind you, 1 for Chille. Here we go.
So,
I love you guys. 1s all the way around.
So, I didn't know that they stole cars here in Denver like they do, but apparently here in Denver it's a very popular thing to steal cars. The druggies here, what they do is they steal cars, they smoke meth and fentanyl in them for a week or 2 weeks, and the cops eventually find the cars, or they don't find the cars. And that's why it's just, I can't get around right now. I'm stuck in Denver, Colorado at my Airbnb. I've rented I've rented this place until September 22nd when I had plans to go to Ashland, Kentucky. Let me get some water because my mouth is dry.
Sorry.
So,
Hey, Daddy Skeptic, let me remind y'all, it's playing in 1.5 speed because Daddy Skeptic cares about you, all right? I know how bad y'all don't like listening to this dipshit as much as I don't, so I sped it up for you. You can thank me later in the comment section.
I don't know how to really... So, the people who I've spoken with, my friends, there's people here who are professional fighters who I've spoken with, and
they all told you stood no fucking chance. Beg the doctor to find a medical reason for you to get out.
It's not structural damage. What it is massive inflammation in between the knee joints. And what that has done is caused such inflammation that when you have inflamed cells, they just breed more inflammation cells.
So, okay, well, Dr. Chille, sure, whatever. But here's the thing. If you're such a badass, right, how are you going to let a little inflammation get you down? I literally deal with a fucking arthritic back. You don't hear me fucking bitching about shit, and I'd knock your dumb ass out every fucking day of the week. That's why when you said, I'll come down to Dallas, I was like, all right. You said, oh, I'm going to put torture cuffs. I was like, I'm not going to let you hurt me. That's not about to happen. Fuck you, Chille.
So
I'm trying to read the chat, but I can't see it. It's all blocked
that's
out.
it. There's nothing more I can really. I'm going to go back in the morning tomorrow to the same doctor. He's not going to charge me another fee. Let me wipe my mouth off here. So
he's not going to charge him another fee to tell him the same thing. Hey, he's like, I need you to write me 2 doctor's notes. Can you write me 2 doctor's notes? Can I come in and get 1 today? And then can I come back tomorrow morning and grab a second one? And the doctor, I'm sure the doctor's like, yeah, sure. I mean, whatever, dude. I'm only going to charge you like $20. And so now he's like, well, look, I've got 2 doctor's notes because I went in both fucking days. And the doctor was like, hey, I'm going to give you 2 notes. What does he think? We're fucking stupid?
there's other things that I'm not telling you guys.
He thinks we're his
I don't want to share
audience.
some things that have happened.
Not going to happen,
until
Chille.
the time comes right to share those things. But there have been 2 or 3 other things that have happened here in Denver that are absolutely devastating. You know, and the things that have happened, I will announce, they're definitely going to go in my book, but there's been 2 things that happened that were.
Oh, God. I'll buy his book. I'm not going to lie. I'll buy the book. I've got to buy the book, right? Put a 1 in the chat if Team Skeptic has to buy the book so he can criticize it online. I mean, this is not something we can watch, right? I mean, I'm going to have to spend some of my own money and buy some books and learn how to read so I can make fun of Chille. Are you buying the book? Are you? That's the question I want to know. Are you buying a book? Who's going to buy a book? Put your hand in the air if you're going to, or if you're sitting at a computer or at a cell phone and you're not like live with me right now, put a 1 in the chat. But if you are live with me, put your hand in the air like this. If you'll be buying a book just to laugh at his dumb ass.
Absolutely devastating as far as a human being. And I'm just not sharing them because it's not the right time to share these things yet. However, I do need to share. I called my friends in New York, in California, in Florida, in
He's
Texas.
not going to sell a lot of books. I don't see a lot of ones.
And a couple of those friends have already bought their airline tickets and bought their hotels.
I'm literally going to have to read it myself just to make fun of it because nobody else is going to read it with me. We're going to do story time with the Chille Lime.
I have a large supporter base of people who I've garnered over the last several years of my life. And
they're all haters. They're all my
subscribers. I'm not going to sit here and
subscribers.
sob. I already did it. I already went through it. And you weren't here to see it. And I'm glad. I'm a very emotional guy. Obviously, if my blood pressure is 179, I'm going through some stuff emotionally. You know, my van was just stolen the night before. And so with my van being stolen and my knee not working, it's just, and there's 2 other things that have happened that I'm not going to get into. It just, the next door, the lady, the people who are renting me this unit here that I'm in.
Way better.
They're great people. They're really wonderful human beings. They're you know, my friend T, my friend S, my friend T, these friends of mine who were just acquaintances before I got to Denver.
He's learning, guys. Y'all see that? He's learning. He's like, my friend T, my friend F. He ain't saying their names anymore. He's learned that shit not to do that. Let me get in close.
They have become friends.
I'm sorry.
With the amount of care and love that they have instilled in me as I've gone through this extraordinarily arduous process. And you know, facing the masses and Mike Stark and Nightmare Promotions and all the effort that we put in to get to this point. I moved to Denver to train at altitude at 5,500 feet to give me the best advantage I could in a fair fight.
Oh, God.
And
a real alpha, right? A real alpha, right, guys? Come on. We're talking about the alpha of all alphas has to go to Denver to fucking train so that he can train with altitude to give him the best fucking advantage. You're not an alpha, Chille. I'm sorry, but you're not a fucking alpha. Not in the slightest. Because a real alpha would just be beating ass. He wouldn't be worried. He wouldn't be like, oh, well, I'm going to go train as if I'm getting ready for the NFL Combine to fucking fight some cop, some pig, some little piglet, some little guy that's only tough because he has a gun and badge. I got to go train at altitude. In the altitude, I got to go get the maximum training that I can get so I can have the maximum advantage. Very alpha, Chille. Very fucking alpha.
To me, and I'm not going to list them, but there are people who are closest to me, have explained to me that the people who love me and support me
what they
will
need to be
understand.
telling you.
I mean, Khabib canceled 3 fights. There's just a long list of fighters who cancel fights because of an injury. And I'm not going to destroy my knee for this. I'm sorry. I have.
You are going to destroy your ego.
You know, I still have 40 years.
Hey, your image is being destroyed every fucking moment. Every time you said you were going to do that and then didn't do it, because that's all people ever going to remember, Chille. That's all people ever going to remember is that you didn't fucking come through. You didn't fucking follow through on what you promised to do.
There's left, you know, God willing, that I can get through safely the next 30 or 40 years of my life.
I love it.
But
I love it.
I don't
Fuck this
think
guy,
that
right?
destroying
Fuck
my body
this guy.
physically for my pride, because I have a lot of pride, is the best course.
You
for me
have
to take.
zero
I'm
self-pride.
going to go back to the doctor in the morning.
You wear the same clothes every fucking day. You have zero self-pride. You don't do it out of necessity. You do it because you're a dirty bitch. Tina Slade already exposed you for how you were at her house, just throwing underwear all over the place like it was your fucking place. I could imagine.
I don't know if my stress level and my blood pressure is going to drop in 3 days, especially considering I was on the phone this morning with vehicle recovery, and I talked to the neighbors today with their cameras. And it's funny because I have a camera system that I typically deploy, but I had just gotten into this unit and I was just setting up in here. And so, you know,
I got a camera unit that I set up. Didn't help me.
I wanted to fight, and I still want to fight Chad. And if we can postpone it, then we can postpone it. If not, I'll go to Chad's practice room when I'm 100%, and I'll fight Chad straight up. Yeah, I do have a police report about the van. I had to call the police to fill out a police report. I had to jump through a bunch of hoops, and it's always difficult because you're dealing with a difficult organization in police, but they're the only ones who have a monopoly on authority. And so you're forced to work within the system that is created for you. So now, where does this leave us? Where does this leave us today? I have set up a similar type of studio that I had in West Hollywood here, and I have to get a new van. I have to get a new car. And so when you have a large group of people that interact with you, like this group of people, and it's extraordinarily difficult to let the people down who love me. You know, and there are people who had already bought their airline tickets.
Nobody fucking loves you, Chille. You said it multiple times. Your own family doesn't love you. I hate fucking bringing it up because it kind of sucks for Chille that his own fucking family doesn't like him. But he said it himself. He's an unlikable person to the point that his entire fucking family wants nothing to do with him. You're not letting anybody down. You're adding to the fucking Chille lore. I appreciate it.
Tickets to fight, and there are people who there are people who
nobody thought you were gonna beat up fucking Chad Goo.
There are people who dislike police so much that they wanted to see me beat this cop up, and I want to beat him up, and I want to have a fair fight with Chad. So I'm gonna go back in the morning, see if the doctor told me straight up, I can't approve your physical with your blood pressure at 179.
Hold on.
I won't.
You can't do that.
And then we had a long talk.
Hey guys, he's starting to lie again. Can't do that, right? We're not gonna let. Hey, listen. We don't let fucking liars get away with lying on this channel, Chille. You just literally said you were going to fucking go see the doctor in 3 days. Now, what did he just say, my friends? In the chat, what did he just say? When did he say he was gonna go see the doctor? Tomorrow morning. Y'all might not have heard that, but you know Daddy Skeptic hears everything. He's a liar. Told you. I told you. I hate to... Look, I told you, okay? He's a liar.
About my knee where I kind of cried through it because it's a physical injury that I just can't beat it. I mean, if you even knew, I could show you, but I've got tons of packs of ice. I've been icing the knee down every night, then going and training anyway, training through the pain. The swelling just keeps on swelling and keeps on swelling and keeps on swelling. So I cut all dairy, trying to think that maybe get the inflammation out of my knee. And
yes, then, cutting all dairy.
And then
that's
right when I think I'm starting to have a little bit of advancement.
This guy literally thought, look, guys, this guy literally thought, hey, if I stop drinking milk for the next few days, I'll be able to fight some other guy. When, first off, hey, I'm sorry. I just realized something. He said he didn't fucking get, that the doctor didn't cancel him for the knee. What the fuck is he even talking about? The blood pressure was the problem. Now he's conflated. I'm sorry. I know I'm all over the place, but I'm taking this in for the first time. A lot of it is. I haven't really, I recorded this, so I started it and I walked away. I kept coming back and hearing shit, so I didn't hear everything. But guys, he's lying again. He says, oh, we know, and maybe I can get into the doctor, and the doctor say my knee's all right, but the doctor got me for blood pressure. Look at my blood pressure right here. Look, let me put my head forward for you. Look at my head. Look at that. So high that my fucking brains are coming out of the top of my head. Fuck's wrong with you, Chille? He's just a liar.
My van gets stolen from out front of where I'm staying. And
did anybody else catch that? Put a one in the chat if you caught that he swapped all of a sudden from blood pressure to knee.
Premier problem that I have to deal with. And so I just don't get a choice. There's no way I cannot deal with what I'm dealing with. You understand what I'm saying? Because I have to get another vehicle because I closed my apartment.
Yes, there is. You know how? Anybody want to take a wild guess at how to not get yourself in a situation where you are put in a position where you're gonna fight a cop when he's off duty? You want to know how never to find yourself in that position, Chille? Fucking pay attention, because I'm about to tell you. You don't run your fucking mouth in the first fucking place. That's what you don't do. You don't go telling cops, if you take your badge off, I'll beat your ass. You don't do that, because you know what's going to happen? Someone like Legicator is going to show up and call your fucking bluff. I did that with sad face. It should have been angry. Someone like Legicator is going to show up and say, okay, let's fucking get down. And then what are you going to do? You're going to come back and say, oh, the doctor said I couldn't because I'm a fucking weak-ass piece of shit bitch. Ain't no fucking alpha. Get the fuck out of here.
And I had a little bed in the back of my van, and I stay at Airbnbs, and I stay with different friends and stuff when I travel the country. However, the main
Stop drinking milk. Maybe it'll fix all your problems.
Florida to Texas to Minnesota to Oregon, as I travel all over the country. So replacing that vehicle becomes the premier focus, because I've rented this place until almost the end of September. But
guys, listen to him. He's just giving information away. It's non-stop with this guy. He literally just tells everybody, listen, Chille, you never give away the whole puzzle. Look at the face. Look at the dumb fuck on screen. Everybody, look at this dumb fuck right here. Look at him. Look how fucking stupid he looks. Now, I want you to understand that this look is not artificial. He has this look because he's stupid, all right? He's dumb as fuck. He tells everybody, oh, the haters, they follow me everywhere. Why? Well, guess what, Chille? Guess what they don't have to do now? Once they find your location, they don't have to worry about you going anywhere because you've already signed the contract till the end of September. You are the most easiest trackable fucking endangered animal on the planet. Thank God you can't breed with yourself. All right. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. Team Skeptic has to take the headset off because his eyeballs are sweating right now. So give me 1 second, and we'll get back started. Here, I'm gonna let the video play, but I'm gonna get out of the headset for a second.
I have to have another van.
See my beautiful face
and
live.
Then the thing about the van is that I built a custom board with my cousin. It took a week, and it took $1,000 of effort to put the board in the back, because you can't just lay down in the back of the van. You have to have something there to create a bed surface, a flat bed surface. And really, all you need to do is be able to lay out flat, and you can get rest anywhere you go. If you can lay down flat, spread out your arms and legs, then you're fine. So I do have full coverage insurance,
like this,
but the van's
Chille?
less than a year old.
Like this,
so
Chille?
This is just what I'm dealing with as a human being.
Right,
and there's going to be people who hate me, don't like me, are going to say stupid shit. But at the same time, they're not going to ever like me, or they don't like me anyway. And I'm just a human being. I am not going to destroy my knee or go in with my blood pressure this high and face something catastrophic inside of me for my pride, which could use some work. So with that being said, let me bring back on Deborah. Deborah's here. Hey, Deborah, how are you? How you doing?
Hey.
All right, hold on.
So did you get?
So that you know, so that you can see how much it causes me to sweat. I don't like showing you without my hat on or whatever, but that's how much it's making me sweat right now, guys. So let me take a quick break before we get back to Deborah, as Chille calls her multiple times right now, Deborah. All right, first off, is everybody having a good time? Are y'all enjoying this? Because I am. I'm having a great time. Let me pull up the chat so I can see your beautiful faces. Oh, man, I love seeing all you guys just interacting, man. That's why one of the things, like, I don't do a lot is I don't turn on slow mode real high. I turn it on to 15 seconds because it usually takes you more than 15 seconds to type a couple of messages, but it keeps the bots out because they can't just boom, 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 you know? But I love seeing your interactions. My last video was completely demonetized by YouTube. No big deal. I don't care. I knew it was going to happen. When I saw the police dragging that dipshit across the ground, I was like, this one's probably not going to make it past monetization. Excuse me. I was like, but oh well. The fans want it. The fans love that shit. So I gave it to you guys unmonetized. But anyway, let me catch up on super chats real quick, and then we're gonna get right to the right back to the stupidity that is known as Chille de Castro. And I'll read a few, and then I'll shut it down for a second, and then I'll read a few more, and we'll go back and forth. So I'm not boring you with just super chats. I just want to get through a couple of them so that way I don't get too far behind. Hearts from Seema. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Look at that. Over here, man, I'm seeing gifted memberships. Are y'all fucking crazy? We're getting close to 500 members. Calm down on the gifted memberships. I don't want to have to do a 500 members celebration stream. But anyway, this is for Seema. And you know what? Let's see. Yeah, Seema. There we go. Love. Got 5 hearts. Only 5? That's it, Seema? All right, cool. I remember that. Good whiskey. Good whiskey. All right. Silly Sis, 1999. Oh my God. Hi, sis. We're twins. I'm also usually pumped full of cream on the weekends. Nice. Nice. And that was a $20 one, so. And then we got we don't have another $21 or $20 one for a while. So we'll get back to the video in a moment. Man, I'm loving you guys, man. I'm loving you guys. I want to tell y'all first off, I'm going, y'all know I'm going to Europe, but I only get this opportunity once in my life, so I've decided to go ahead and extend my trip a bit, you know, and stay out there for another 2 weeks. The content ain't going to slow down. First off, dipshits ain't going to stop being dipshits, right? Chille ain't going to stop being Chille. I'm going to go out there and laugh at his dumb ass from all over Europe. But I'm going to be taking an extra 2 weeks to really enjoy that place because it's somewhere I want to see. I want to really enjoy the heritage and the culture that's out there. You know, I've been all over America. You know, and the military took me all over the place. So I've been all over America, but never been over to Europe. So I really want to go check it out. And but I promise you that content ain't slowing down while I'm out there. Y'all are going to hold me to it. At least 2 to 3 videos a week. At least 2 to 3 live streams a week. And starting now too, because because of all this, because I took this week off, I really wanted to recenter myself so I could really hit this next like opportunity real hard, you know, this next couple of months or whatever that I'm going to be gone. So thank you guys. And Silly Sis, for you, my love. Good whiskey. Love that shit. The Bio Explorer, new member, thank you. Skyclad Observer, member, 19 months, excited for his cream team tag team on Chille. Felicia Rivera, great content, humor, commentary, and we zap him. Not tonight, but once a month I do allow you guys to zap me. Frank Perry, $5. Team Skeptic was my first introduction to this community, but I'll forgive him for that. And Chille is nothing but a beta who soiled himself in fear. Frank, he never soiled himself because he always remains very close to a police officer that he can run to for safety. So soiling himself is probably out of the question. Phil O, 199 with the #1 sticker. Love you, Phil O. And NANA, Cream Skeptic, have a shot with me, bud. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to take this shot. Let me get Cream Skeptic off of the channel, or off of the, off of the video. And I will put him back on in a moment. But I'm going to take this shot with you, and then we're going to get right back to the video. Because we got some stupid to cover, my friends. We got some stupid to cover. All right, here we go. And I don't know, is it a bad thing to drink in VR at the same time? Because that's happening tonight, for sure. Thank you, NA. I love you, brother.
Get your stay filed at the court.
Good whiskey.
I don't know why, but I have full signal, but it seems like it's cutting out a little bit. So can you repeat it?
I said, did you get your stay filed with the Cherokee Nation Court?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Do you have a copy of that? Can you hold up the stamped piece of paper so that we can see
Oh,
it?
Yeah, it's just one page. And
Okay, cool. We got it. That's great. People don't need to know all your business. We can broadcast it later. We can see it. So now tell us a little bit about what that.
Yeah, when he's ready to broadcast it, he'll
What is that?
broadcast it.
So for people who are just watching, you were charged with a crime, and now you filed for a stay as we investigate whether the Cherokee Nation has a legal charter with the federal government. Is that what the stay is about?
Yes, because I'm challenging the jurisdiction of the court, and the more that I study and the other court rulings that are similar to mine with other tribes that are in Oklahoma, and the more that I talk to other people who are challenging my, I guess what I'm claiming, the more that I'm confident that what I'm saying is correct, and their courts have not been properly established, and so therefore they don't have the right or the jurisdiction to charge me with a crime. The United Kituwa Band has organized their tribe appropriately. Their courts have been active appropriately since 1990, and they're the.
I love how her idea of getting out of this ticket is not, I wasn't fucked up, they were wrong, I'm gonna fight this till the end. It's, I think I can get out of being held accountable for being fucked up by challenging jurisdiction, which isn't gonna work, because unless they intend on overturning the Indian Removal Act, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, I don't care what precedent you find, you're not going to find anything more precedent than the Indian Removal Act, which established the sovereignty of these nations that you're saying don't have jurisdiction. And but again, it's not that her argument is never, I wasn't fucked up, I didn't do this, it was, they don't have jurisdiction.
Ones who should have my case. About 2 months ago, I did go before the judge, and I orally asked for a change of venue. I did state that I would like for my case to be heard with the United Kituwa Band court, and he denied that and told me to file anything that I needed to file in a written motion. So that's when I turned around and filed the lengthy.
Hold on, you're cutting out right here. Just go back 10 seconds here. What you were saying. Go ahead. Are you there, Deborah?
Yeah, typical fucking can't tech. Just like Chille. Chille sucks at tech too. Hey, I want y'all to know something. Like, I have my fans running. I have my computer fans running. You can't hear none of that. You know why? Because I can tech. I actually want to perfect my craft of being a YouTuber and being a live streamer and an entertainer. Like, Chille wants to be an orator, right? He wants to speak. He wants to speak to the masses. And the motherfucker can't learn how to use a fucking noise reducer. And you know what the funniest part about all of this is? The funniest part is that if this motherfucker wouldn't have done that shit to that janitor, he could have asked me for help and I'd have given it to him. But that moment that he did that, he made that enemy of me. I've told you this many times. Like, I know I'm just repeating myself at this time, but I don't care. He made the enemy of me when he did that, and now I won't help him for shit. I won't even teach him the basics of how to get that fucking air conditioning noise out. You know why? Because I'd rather the dumbass fucking have his fans listen to it over his bullshit. That I would rather them go, I can't do this anymore with that air conditioning in the back. I'd rather not help him and that be the outcome than give this guy a motherfucking another chance at grifting off of more people.
Yeah, I agree with you, autobiography. Thank you. I appreciate that. Listen, Deborah, you may want to just reconnect, come back in. And
Deborah.
I'm going to reconnect Deborah. You know,
yeah, I don't know how to fucking say it right.
Let me see if I can switch over here. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. There we go. I didn't know I could do it that way. So there it is. That should have worked.
I'm a streamer that streams all the time, and I didn't know I could do it this way. That works. I'm sorry, guys. I know I'm being petty at this, but I don't care. The motherfucker should know. The motherfucker should know, right? Am I not right? Should this not be one of the things that he learns like ASAP, how to stream properly, since he streams all the time while he drives with a dog in the fucking passenger seat?
So I'll wait for Deborah to rejoin here. She's going to come right back in. Okay. So, okay, cool. So let me see if Deborah is back yet and bring her back in. Oh, she was there for a second. Now she's gone again. Hamzi, nice to see everybody. Mikey, Eric, B-Boyer, good to see everybody. It's nice to see everybody. I did change that. Thank you. I appreciate it. P-Rex. How you doing, P? It's good to see you. Yeah, so I've been obviously researching how to lower my blood pressure. As you guys know, I am a fiery, passionate person, and I have to learn how to not attach to things so much. It will make things a lot better. Okay, Deborah, how are you?
Hey, I forgot there's a dead area zone right there. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I should be good from here on out.
Okay, cool. So now you filed.
I guess if Deborah is coming back, it would only be proper for Cream Skeptic to jump back on screen. So, here we go. Cream Skeptic, please let them know. He got put way up there. Fix that shit. All right, there we go.
The stay, and what does that mean exactly for people who are watching this?
Okay, so the stay is basically asking the judge to hold off on, at this point, hold off on the trial until we establish that they have jurisdiction. Because any attorney will tell you, the first thing, if you look at court cases, the first thing you see is we have jurisdiction because, and then they list the reason they have the jurisdiction in order to try that person or charge that person or have that person in their court. So jurisdiction is the first thing that you have to establish before you can continue. And we have not, to my satisfactory and to others satisfactory, they have not established that they have jurisdiction over me and other people as well. And so, we're going to see if we can get that corrected.
So the two things, the two most important things for you.
So hear this out, guys, all right? They're going to try to get corrected the fact that the Cherokee Nation does not have jurisdiction over anything. That's what they're going to get corrected. Yeah, I really don't think you're going to be very successful at that, Deborah. But go ahead. Please provide us with a little bit more entertainment. Because at some point, here's the funny part, guys, right? At some point, what's she going to have to do? Because these appeals are going to run out, right? Am I the only one that realizes that all the appeals are going to run out eventually? What's she going to do after that? She's going to have to face that fucking drunk driving charge that she has. Because all these appeals, this isn't the first time someone's ever tried this. Trust me. Chille and Deborah did not find a magical loophole that the greatest lawyers in Oklahoma never seem to figure out. They did not find this, all right? Anybody that thinks they did is just as delusional as these two jackasses. All right. Here we go.
When it comes to court is two things, status and jurisdiction. What is your status, and does the court have jurisdiction over you? And Deborah is challenging the jurisdiction of the Cherokee Nation. And without proper jurisdiction, they cannot try her for a DUI, even though she wasn't drunk at all whatsoever. And the camera footage shows she was completely coherent and sober. So now what she's...
So, yeah. So the camera footage, everything... Guys, I hate always being right when it comes to Chille. But I have to tell you, he's like, everything points to her being sober, completely sober. But instead of attacking the position of the camera showing her sobriety and everything along the line showing her sobriety, instead of attacking it from that position, which a really good defense lawyer, that would be their position. Wait, you weren't drunk? Okay. Where did they think did they have body cam? They did? Okay. Did you do a sobriety test? You did? It was fine? Okay. No, that's not how hers goes, right? Hers goes, I wasn't drunk. I fought those cops. I got tased. I need to see this taser video, by the way. I got tased. Like, she doesn't have a viable defensible position. Her position, the only defensible position she has, is to say that the Cherokee Nation, which has been established by federal acts, it exists above the state jurisdiction. That's how much they've already established this shit, Chille, in case your constitutional scholarship didn't cover it, all right? That's her position. It's the only thing she has. After that, she has to face the drunk driving. That's going to happen. You really should dump Chille and go get a real lawyer. That's what I'm going to suggest to you. If you weren't drunk and you weren't anything, dump Chille, go get a real lawyer. Wait till homie from Dallas gets on here to talk. Yunez. Wait till he gets up on here to talk. Deborah, I know you're going to watch this. Or somebody that watches Deborah's thing politely. I don't want to see her to go to jail. I want to see her accept responsibility. All right? That's what I want to see her do. Go and accept the responsibility of your actions. If it leads you to jail, it leads you to jail. If you get a good lawyer, if you drop Chille and get a good lawyer, you're not going to go to jail. All right? It's just going to happen. Trust me. But you keep going with Chille, you're going to do the maximum sentence. At some point in time, you're going to do the maximum. You're going to have to face this fucking charge, and you're going to get sentenced to the maximum. And you're going to blame Chille just like everybody else he helps does.
Challenging with this stay is jurisdiction. That's what she's challenging. So I lost her again. So I kind of, let me just cover some things up here. So this is right there. So there's my auto theft thing. That van, someone stealing that van. I really hope they recover it, to be honest with you. And I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but it just seems like.
Could you imagine how bad it sucks to have someone fucking steal your fucking home? Why do you tell people where you are, Chille? You live out of that fucking van. Put a 1 in the chat if you have no sympathy for him. I swear to God, I better not see 1s in the chat. If you put a 1 in the chat, you're fucking just as demented as I am. This motherfucker advertises where he's at and then goes, I heard Denver was a place where a lot of people... I guarantee you somebody's gonna turn that car up at his next destination, fucking with a big ass bow on it that says, here you go, you fucking constitutional scholar. Fuck you. I can't wait for that to be the case. He's gonna do another video like, hey, look, I found my van in Florida. After I told everybody where I was at, they drove it from Colorado to Florida. Dumb shit.
And so, look,
nope.
There's just so much information in my head that I want to share. And I'm also working on
Repo got it. Plot twist. Where are we putting the odds that it wasn't stolen? It was repoed. What are the odds, guys? Make your bets in the chat right now. Odds. I'm gonna go. All right, everybody type these 2 words, either over or under. All right? I'm going to say 65% chance it got repoed. Over or under. Now, if you hate Chille, you're going to type over. So if I see a bunch of fucking overs, I understand. If you type under, you're a logical thinker. So now we're having the battle of logical thinkers versus people who absolutely fucking hate Chille. Who's gonna win? Oh, hey, that's a poll. That's a poll worth running right there. All right, here you go. Here's your poll, chat. Are you ... a logical thinker or a Chille troll? I better get everybody. There better be 0 people here. I'm the only Chille troll. If you answer Chille troll, I will be severely disappointed in you. Dude, everybody in here better be a goddamn logical thinker. But answer now. Are you a logical thinker or are you a Chille troll? Me? I'm a Chille troll. I'm the second option, but I don't expect all of you to troll Chille as much as I do. I expect you guys to be like, yeah, logically speaking, this guy's a fucking dumbass. And I should be the one going, you fucking dipshit, fuck you, blah, blah. You know, that should be me. So who's a logical thinker? 59%. I love you guys. TTU, Trifold Trolls, unite. The Trifold Trolls did not follow through. 60% of the people said they're logical thinkers. All right, more Chille.
As far as legal paperwork goes. And just so you know, when you go through a legal process like Deborah is going through, and the legal processes that I've started, it is an amazing amount of work. And the next legal process that I've started now with a different legal partner, who we have written a non-disclosure agreement, so I will not reveal who my legal partner is on this next venture. I literally have a non.
That's a good point. To Chille, logic is trolling. All right. So everybody that voted, hey, I just realized something. I just tricked the shit out of you guys. Everybody that voted that they were a logical thinker is actually a Chille troll. You like that? All right. I knew you would. Thank you for ever pointing that out, that I was a genius.
Non-disclosure, non-disparagement clause with that person. So when you go through a legal process, and I'm starting a legal process right now, it takes an amazing amount of effort, dozens and dozens of hours. So with my van being stolen
What up,
and not being
drinks
able
and
to travel
discussions?
around
Good
the
to
city
see you,
right
man.
now, with my knee being injured and starting a new legal process, as a human being, you can only take on so much. So not being able to travel right now is just devastating. Oh, I think Deborah's back, so let's bring her back in. I do have full coverage insurance, and there's some other variables here that are
And
pretty
hey,
serious.
you know what? I do want to point out, Kate did a really good job of covering this the other night, and she pointed out that he's like, my car's 1 year old, and he has a 2018. I just want to point that out to all you guys. Here we go.
I really hope that they find that van. I
Go
really
watch
do.
Kate. Kate
Deborah, I
always
got you back.
wins.
How are you?
She's our queen. TTU.
I think this will be it. I'm not going to promise, but I think this will be. I don't think I'll lose signal again.
Okay. So Deborah is back, and we were talking about, she filed a stay with the Cherokee Nation of Oklahoma court, correct? Oh, maybe not. And what she did was she said
She
that
can't
until they
figure it
determine
out.
if the Cherokee Nation has jurisdiction over her, she wants to have a stop on her legal proceedings criminally to prosecute her. That's what a stay means. So a stay is a simple motion that she files with the court that says, I believe that you guys don't have jurisdiction over me.
Normally
Here's
in
the case.
federal
And so I'm
lawsuits, your lawyer files that. But no, Chille is convinced Deborah that it's in her best interest for her to file it.
filing for a full stop on everything happening until we determine through a hearing or
No
multiple
lawyer,
hearings.
you know why, right? No lawyer would file that. Every lawyer would be like, yeah, that's a bad file. I'm not filing that motion. It's a bad motion.
Whether or not the Cherokee Nation of Oklahoma has jurisdiction over me to try me for a DUI. And that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with.
You see what he said? Hey guys, listen, I'm telling you. He's like, look, you have no case against the DWI, DUI, whatever the fuck she's charged with, right? He's like, you have no way of beating that. Let's go the jurisdiction route. She needs, look, I am not perfect. And I am not about to be the one that tells you that you should be judging every single person out there, because that's not me. But what I will tell you is that I got a lot more respect for people that just accept their responsibilities than people that fucking try to find a loophole to get out of fucking doing something fucking stupid. Especially when your loophole involves that jackass Chille. So fuck that guy. Hey, question. Is my audio like smooth or not? It's like kind of like choppy on my end. Probably because I've got the VR on, but I'd like to know y'all, what y'all think. Choppy or not choppy? Put it in the chat right now. Here we go. But straight up, hey, accept your responsibility, Deborah. You fucked up. It's okay. It's okay. I will respect her more if she just takes her fucking penalty and fights her case in a manner that involves a lawyer that makes sure that the police did their job. Fuck this jurisdiction shit. You're not going to win. All right. This goes back to the 1800s, Deborah. You're not going to change rulings from the 1800s because you sided with Chille. That's not going to happen. But get a lawyer, mitigate your charges, and accept your responsibility. That's your best option.
Oh, so that's what she was doing. So I did have insurance on my van. Obviously, it's not that. It's everything that I put into it. It's the amount of effort I put to get the bed in there, to get the board in there, to get my seats out, to get my dash cam and my back cam, to get everything that I put together in there. It's just
Whoever stole his van did this dude a favor. That guy was driving a death trap, literally had like camera tripods located directly behind his brain while driving 80 miles an hour with no hands while streaming. Okay? If you stole his van, I commend you, sir or ma'am. I commend you because you saved this guy, and by saving that guy, you allowed the jackass to stick around for another few months so we could all laugh at him. Thank you.
the amount of effort and it's I'm telling you, man, I don't think you guys understand. I bet yesterday.
Oh my God! No, Chille, he did it. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? That's the most. Look, guys, look. I'm crying. That's not how shit works, Chille. That's not how your fucking tear ducts work. What a dumbass. This guy just can't get anything. He can't even lie about crying right. You know what I mean? Like, he lies about everything. He's like, he stopped. He literally stopped. He's wearing his fucking signature Sarah Jessica Raphael, Sally Jesse Raphael's. He's wearing his signature SJRs. And he goes, he just wipes under his eyes by his dry eyelids. I'm replaying that. I know people don't like when I rewind because it's not I'm not very good at rewinding, but I'm rewinding that. 1 second. All right, yeah. There it is right there. All right, yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is why I like Chille. All right, for those of you that don't know, I'm actually a secret Chille fan. I really am. Because he does shit like this, it makes it so easy to laugh at him and make fun of him. But I really am a Chille fan. I want to see him stay on YouTube for at least another 3 years so I can grift on him like some people say. Not really, but you know what I'm talking. We'll talk about that later. But I love it. I love this guy. This guy is the most amazing. He's so genuine. He looked at his audience and goes, fucking moron. Here we go. Check it out again on replay.
It's just the amount of effort and it's I'm telling you, man, I don't think you guys understand.
Look at that.
I spent yesterday just,
Put a 1 in the chat if that makes you smile. The number 1, Chille is sad, and number 2, he can't fake cry. Fucking sociopath. We're gonna watch that again. Here we go. One more time, and then I'm gonna let it run through.
To get my dash cam and my back cam, to get everything that I put together in there.
When he fake cries,
the amount of effort.
My heart feels good. It feels more filled than it was the second before. Watch.
I'm telling you, man, I don't think you guys
think
understand.
of your heart.
I spent yesterday.
See, it's more full. It's more full.
When you are going to let down people, and whether I like it or not, my body not working and my blood pressure, letting down hundreds, thousands of people, and not being able to do what I want to do because I want to fight Chad.
He let down more of my subscribers than he let down of his own subscribers. That is the hard fucking facts, Chille. You let down my people more than you let down your people. Deep down, your people knew you wouldn't fight. Deep down, my people wanted Legicator to beat that ass. You let us down. When you apologize, fuck your fans. Your fans ain't shit. You apologize to mine.
I don't think he has any chance against me. I don't think he's athletic enough to hang with me, no matter how long he trains. He can train for 10 years to become a black belt. I don't think he'll be able to hang with me ever. He just doesn't.
Oh man, somebody said Chille's live right now. You know the policy of this channel, guys. This is new shit. We're gonna take a poll. Video or live? I'll let this video play for 30 more seconds while y'all vote. This is democracy at its finest. You guys vote us in. If y'all want to see Chille live, put your votes in now. We'll go right to his live and laugh at him live. He hates when we live stream him, by the way. Just so you know, he hates when we live stream him.
Have my athletic ability, which is in the top percentages of people who are athletic. Now, there's guys like Kyle Dake and Jordan Burroughs and, Kyle Snyder, and there are guys who are simply on another level athletically that you're not going to beat. You're not going to beat Kyle Dake. I'm sorry. You're not going to beat him. Don't care how hard you train. And that's how I feel about.
But yeah, you're not also going to beat fucking Leducator no matter how hard you train, because you either have to train so hard that your weak-ass body gives out, or you just can't train hard enough to beat Leducator. You have to understand he's either going to win, or for you to win, you have to give up on your body. The crowd has spoken. 88% of you want to see him live. All right. I'm going to get this playing. I'll get the live stream up in 1 second.
Chad Gu. Chad Gu is not on my level. He never will be on my level. And there will be a day, whether it be this fight gets postponed.
Yeah, he's not on your level, but his knee ain't fucked up like yours is it? To the point that your knee and your blood pressure are keeping you... Look at that face, man. God, you got the memers out there. Meme away. Meme away.
In January or February when my knee could get better, or whether I go to his practice room in Kentucky and fight him there in just an exhibition. But I'm going to fight Chad Gu. I will fight you, Chad. I will fight you. And I can't wait to do it, because I'm going to show you that you're not on my level. You'll never be on my level. Not ever. You never were. You never will be. And you're not now. If right now I had to fight that guy in the street, I would whoop him. Now my knee is going to get mangled in the process, and I'll probably limp the rest of my life because I'll tear my
All right. Hold on. Enough of your fucking selling out of your fucking fight. Here, let me summarize all this up for you. I'm not going to fight Chad Gu, but I have reasons. The reasons are pussy reasons, but I have reasons. Now we're going to go to his live stream right now. Now I want to ask y'all, do you want to watch it live, or do you want me to start over from the beginning? Just listen. We have 1,200 people watching right here. Put a 1 if you want to go live. Don't put anything. Or put a bunch of 1s if you want it to go. If you want us to go start from the beginning on 1.5 speed. 1 live, a bunch of 1s for start from the beginning. Go now. I'm gonna look at the chat. Where's my chat at? Where's my chat at? Go live. Okay. That's what... Remind me, chat. 1 was go live, right? All right, here we go. We're going live. Oh, he's off. He's off. He knew we were coming for him. He knew. No, he knew we were coming for him. We'll watch from the beginning. We'll see what he's crying about tonight. All right, hold on. Yeah, he's already stopped his stream. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me pull this in. This shit is not... Okay. All right, let me just add okay. Because I have my VR working and everything's going on, and because vMix is crazy at the amount of resources it uses, I can't actually stream. It's fucking up, but I'm going to fix that. I'm going to cut off Cream Skeptic for the evening, okay? I'm going to get this covered. So we're gonna cut off Cream Skeptic. He had his chance. He said his goodbyes. He yelled at people. He made interesting faces. But he's killing my fucking resources on for streaming. That's very unfortunate, little Twinkie individual. And all my monitors shut off. Okay. All right, all right, all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got it. You have to realize I'm a professional streamer at this point. All right. No matter what I may appear to know or not know, I know everything. All right. Don't forget that. All right, here we go. Let me get the audio in because I already know what time it is. See what I'm saying? Most people just play it with no audio. I'm gonna make sure you have audio first. There we go. All right, here we go. It's only a 1 hour stream. We'll go through the whole thing.
So I'm going to take you guys on kind of a little magical ride right now. I'm going to take you through.
Hold on, I'll get the audio up.
At the same time, I'm going to bring you up to speed to what's really going on in our country as far as the idea that we have any sort of transparency or that we have any kind of real justice system. My website's down because my host is down. How is everybody doing tonight? What is going on out there?
He says my host is down.
What's going on?
He says my host is down. That'd be AWS. They're not, they don't support your shit. They're probably like, this guy's to no lie, I don't support this, but there have been probably a lot of people that have reported his website as being an anti-police website and being very anti-government, anti-American, and I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled it down. Keep in mind, he loves to show death videos on his channel.
What is going on? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? What's going on out there? What are we doing? So I'm going to show you guys a few videos here, and then I'm going to show you guys some history that you may or may not have known before, but I put it on the graph here, and so I'm going to kind of slide back and forth here between the step repeat that has the graphic on it, and then I'm going to come back to some videos, and we're going to kind of walk through these videos so that we can start to understand that throughout the history of time, what we've had to do is implement constitutional amendments for you and I to have our rights. You know, everybody who is watching here tonight, the reason...
No, the constitutional amendments make sure that the rights are equally applied, okay? It has nothing to do with your rights. You don't get rights. You're born with abilities, right? Once you enter into a society, you have to give up some of these abilities because society deems them as not socially acceptable, not pro-social, right? For instance, thievery, theft, stealing from people, right? In a completely anarchical society where all you worry about is you, theft is completely like understandable, right? Because all you worry about is you. You don't care about your neighbors. You don't care about anybody else. Once you enter into a society, then you have to start understanding that, okay, yes, God gave you the right to steal, gave you the ability to steal, but society has decided that stealing is bad. So you are not allowed to express your theft desires, your desires to thieve from other people because it's antisocial. That's how society works. It would behoove you to learn that.
Let's just get right into it because I kind of laid this out. So this will kind of be a fun lesson and at the same time, extraordinarily interactive. So there's no real light over here. I can plug a light in, but it's not really relevant. So how's everybody doing tonight? How is everybody doing? Good to see everybody. I'm going to walk through a couple of videos and then we're going to come to the timeline and we're going to talk about it a little bit further after that. So we can go like this. I hate that. I like to be able to, but I can't do it on here, so I kind of have to do it the way, just like so. Okay.
Hey, guys, we're playing it at Chille speed. I can't deal with him. He's so boring. I don't know why everybody loves laughing at him so much, but he's so fucking boring. So we're turning it up to 1.5.
Body cam video can make or break a case in court. With today's The public has come to expect the proof of what really happened to be in the video and for it to come out quickly.
But the law leaves police departments with a lot of room for interpretation. News 8's Jesse Pagan breaks down what the law says you're allowed to see and when. And we want to warn you, some of the video on this can be disturbing.
Steven, I'm going to shoot you.
In the age of tech, video of police encounters and use of force involving law enforcement can be critical. Law enforcement.
YouTube, it was blanked out, so for the love of God, can you leave on a video for me?
Leaders like Escondido Police Chief Ed Varso agree.
Body cam footage is very...
Yes, Chille would prefer that YouTube leave on death so that everybody that comes across that video sees murder or death, not necessarily murder, but death in its actuality. No, that's not what YouTube's about. We don't need to bitch about YouTube censoring things like that. And they're not the one that censored it. YouTube doesn't censor shit like that. That was the uploader that censored it. You'd know that if you were a good YouTuber, Chille.
very valuable, but we also understand that body camera footage doesn't necessarily share every detail.
Chief Varso gave the green light to release video of one of his officers shooting and killing 59-year-old homeless man Stephen Olson in April. The department says Olson approached the officer with a...
So do you guys see what I'm looking at here?
Homeless man,
So
Stephen Olson.
do you see what I'm looking at here? This guy's legs are wide open. Why can't he shoot him in the legs?
The department says Olson approached the officer with a pipe in hand.
Yeah, you can't do that. All right. That would be what's considered fucking cruel and unusual punishment at the least, Chille. All right. You don't, when you have to pull a gun and you have to use a gun, it should only be in a situation where there is loss of life that is imminent. All right. That is it. You don't pull a gun out to shoot somebody in the legs. By the way, Chille just advocated for police, instead of putting people in handcuffs and trying to de-escalate, to shoot people in the legs. Just so everybody knows that. He did really just advocate for that. But no, that's not how it works. You don't aim for the legs. If you pull the gun out, and you have to use your service weapon, you're trained to shoot to stop that person from becoming a threat anymore.
Even after warnings, advocates say Olson
shoot him in the leg.
Officer Moore has used these.
The video published by the department was not the raw footage. It was edited. Olson's body was
edited,
and voiceover commentary was added.
For that purpose, it's more than just sharing raw body cam footage. It's also about sharing what else we know.
Varso says the goal.
Oh my God! Listen to what he says here. Listen to this.
Published by the department was not the raw footage. It was edited. Olson's body was blurred and voiceover commentary was added.
For that purpose, it's more than just sharing raw body cam footage. It's also about sharing what else we know.
Varso says the goal was to explain more of what they knew.
Yes,
just absolute
because if you saw the person getting killed, it would change everything, right, Chille? Is that what you're really advocating for? If you saw the person getting killed, the situation would be different? Yeah, fuck you. You just want those views. You know that you know that if you can get murder on camera shown on YouTube, it will increase your channel. Fuck you.
Absolute total nonsense.
And what if those families don't want their fucking loved ones shown on camera being shot by the cops? What if that's the case?
Park their RV like in the front driveway. Is there any way we could send someone by to check on it?
A patrol officer responded and will park down the street from the location, contacted the homeowner on the telephone.
So no one should be there at all. They even had no trespassing signs all over.
Here is video from the initial contact with the suspect.
So they start beating on the RV and acting like thugs. So someone's broke into an RV apparently, according to what we know so far.
LAPD, come out! Come in.
There was a cut. There was a cut right there. You're not getting the full story. Watch the cut happen. Go into the other body cam.
He's on the driver's side. I'm gonna get the man because he's starting up the engine. What are we doing?
Wait for it. Here comes the gold.
He's gonna ram it. He's gonna make it. Clear the way, clear the way. There is no audio due to the police tactics for this incident being discussed prior to the shooting.
Listen to it again. They're about to murder this guy as he drives by.
Oh, yeah. Okay. They're about to murder some fucking random fucking just honorable citizen that's trying to run over cops. You know what I mean? Like, he's always like, they're about to murder some guy that is just doing what he thinks is right, fucking trying to drive over police officers. No big fucking deal. Whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. I pushed the wrong button.
But listen to what I say about what happened to the audio before they murder him.
There is no audio due to the police tactics for this incident being discussed prior to the shooting.
They plotted, turned off their audio. Now watch them shoot him.
Yeah, they plotted. They plotted on convincing him to drive his vehicle like that and put everybody in danger. Yeah, that's what they plotted to do when the audio was silenced. According to Chille, if we'd had this audio, we'd hear him saying, hey, convince the guy to drive his car around here so we can all shoot him.
There's the shooting. Of course.
The shooting was also captured on a nearby residential security camera.
He's dead.
After the shooting, the suspect failed to stop for pursuing police vehicles. At the intersection of Dobson Road and Fry Road, the suspect did not stop for a red light, resulting in a multi-vehicle traffic collision, seriously injuring several people.
Okay, so this guy wasn't worth doing that to society. They could have simply filmed it and followed it with a drone from the air. He would have parked eventually or ran out of gas, and then the drone could have pulled up.
This model citizen, of course. If we had just had my system implemented where the drone would fly over him, this guy would eventually run out of gas. We could all politely walk up to him and say, hello, Mr. Serrano. Would you please mind stepping out of the vehicle so that we can politely escort you to the dungeon? Chille, you live in a fucking delusional world. Do you not know that? Do you not see it? Does this guy, just out of curiosity, I judge nobody, but does this guy look like the type of guy that would have just given up? Does he? And I'm not judging. I don't care. What you think is what you think. I don't think the police acted inappropriately in that situation. If the guy didn't want to get shot, it kind of seems like he could have maybe just like not drove the RV off and stepped out of the vehicle, right? He could have done that, and he wouldn't have injured other people at the intersection, and he wouldn't be dead now. Am I the only one that sees that that's a viable solution for this gentleman? This honorable citizen here that was doing nothing but more than just moving his home from point A to point B when the jackboot thugs decided to murder him. Doesn't fit. Give a fuck what Chille thinks. I'm telling you now, that doesn't fit.
Next to him. And let him know that authorities are on their way through a speakerphone. So simple, so simple. But what happened instead? So then, if you just keep going.
You may not see in the video.
Now, coming up tonight, Willis Small IV, Yakalo Walter Hewitt. They were all in downtown Denver the exact same July 17th night. None of them knew each other then, and now all of them were connected.
All three were either shot or injured when police shot at a suspect standing near a crowd downtown. And police body cam video released yesterday, 3 police officers shoot a man who tossed his gun and threw his hands up. A total of 6 innocent bystanders were injured.
Yeah, this is, I've seen this. This is actually kind of fucked up. Officers like this need to be held accountable. I will agree with that. But trying to use this officer to say that all officers are like that is completely fucked up. Because not all officers react the same way that this guy reacted. And he was in the wrong. So I'm going to let it play. Because, hey, I have no problem backing, I want to say backing Chille, but saying that a fucked up cop that does fucked up shit is way worse than anything Chille could do. Because we trust cops. And this doesn't look like it was intentional, like he was trying to aim at people behind a perpetrator. But he made a mistake. And yeah, should be called out. But if the guy didn't have the gun in the first place, shit wouldn't have happened either.
Good evening. Glad to with us tonight on Denver 7 News at 5. I'm Shannon Osborne.
I'm in Trujillo today. 2 of the 3 innocent victims, they watched that video, and they spoke with Denver 7's Amy Wattis, who joins us now along.
So, Amy, the overall consensus they shared with you was disappointment in the actions of those officers.
Disappointment, you can see that, frustration and disbelief. 2 of the victims we spoke with say they saw that video. One of them hasn't yet. He says he's not ready to, but will in time. However, Yakalo Walter Hewitt says his brother saw the Denver police body camera video and surveillance footage from the Larimer Beer Hall and Halo camera. Walter Hewitt was shot in the upper arm. Meanwhile, the other 2 victims we talked to, Bailey Alexander and Willis Small IV, say they watched the footage right after it was released. Alexander says she was hit in the back and the bullet came out through her right upper arm.
Oh my God.
Small says he was struck in the side of his foot. All 3 victims have the same thing in common. They feel the officers who fired the shots did not do their job correctly.
As a police officer whose duty is to protect us, you would believe they take a
But yeah, this still does not look. This was a mistake by a bad police officer. This is not fucking. This is not something that is exemplary of the entire police force in the United States. They don't just go around thinking to themselves, "How can we shoot the people behind the suspect?" But they do make mistakes. It happens. Hold them accountable. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. But to say that this is representing the entirety of the police force or the entirety of the United States police structure is wrong, because I know good cops out there. A lot of them. My brother worked for the DEA. He was a good cop. So, all right. I don't want to watch any more of this jackass shit. So we're going to get beyond him trying to use some kind of fucked up tragedy to his own benefit. I think that's fucked up anyway. I wouldn't do that for myself, so here we go. Oh, let's do some super chats. Because I need a good whiskey shot. Plus, I need to close that poll out. All right, where is... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Maybe it's in that same... Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let me read some super chats out. I love you guys. I'm having a good time tonight. I hope you guys are too. I got 1,153 people. Thank you. I didn't expect that many people because I haven't streamed in so long, and I thought, oh, people are going to forget about Team Skeptic. Boy, was I wrong. But hey, I'm okay with admitting when I'm wrong. All right, Mr. Q2, first name, I should have brought Twinkies for the stream. Cream Skeptic made an appearance. That's all that matters. We'll do more Cream Skeptic in the future, but tonight was our first run. Frank Perry, member, 13 months. Frank, year long, brother. Thank you. I got booted from this chat of Chille 3 times. First Amendment, yeah, right. And he doesn't block people. Yeah, he blocks everybody. Negative exponents, which hey guys, listen. We as a community, we gotta stand up for my homie right here, Negative Exponents. He's taking some flack for standing up for what I believe to be right, what I believe him to be in the right. And he's standing up for himself. And right now there's a lot of people attacking Negative Exponents. So he's a tough man. He can handle his own. But at the same time, we need to show him that we all got his back. So Negative Exponents just want you to know that I got your back. Member for 20 months has been a victim for 13 months. 20, get it right. Terry, new member. Jeremy, in 20 months, you too will be a victim for 13 months. Base here, $4.99. In this corner, at 3 inches tall, the maddest snack food west of the Mississippi, Cream Skeptic. Yeah, you know, baby. Mike Mayhem, thank you. $2. Chille just proved to everyone he's a beta. Absolutely. Commander Darklight gifted 10 memberships. We're going to hit 500. Maybe tonight. I encourage anybody giving $10 or more to do 5 memberships. And I'll let you can tag me. I'll read out whatever you have to say. And we will get back to the live in 1 second. Mystery Man, 5 Aussie dollars. Hey, this was for you, Commander Darklight. So are you telling me that Chille could not arrange for a police escort to protect him from Kate? Because Kate always wins. Yes, she does. AZ Jeep Girl, my love, $10. A knee injury that he describes cannot be done without an x-ray or an exam by an orthopedic surgeon. He's exaggerating. He is. He's a liar. Mr. Q, too, first name Fa. And he tries to show later in that video, he's like, look, here it is. And he closes everything off except for... Oh, that was when he had it said his van was stolen. Never mind. He's still a fucking piece of shit. Albert Escalavon, $2. He's a coward. Use KC tape and you can still fight. If he was really that alpha, he'd be fighting through that shit. He'd never make it in the military. Not at any higher level. Jesse Lee, remember, 2 months. Chille's got a big mouth, but won't back it up. Yeah. Sam I Am. Remember, 21 months. Insurance scam. Maybe he just can't afford gas. So he insurance scammed it. Haley Taylor, we'll do 2 more and then we're going to get back to it. Haley Taylor, $2. Chille, have a big plate of man. Have a big plate of man the hell up. He'd never understand that. Grandma Wolf, new member, thank you. 500, baby, we're getting close. Aaron Reese, $5. Steroids came. Steroids cause an enlarged heart, which causes high blood pressure and swelling in the limbs. P.S. Does pirating the book count? One person needs to buy the book and we'll all share it. Just don't tell Chille I said that. All right. We're going to keep going and we will come back and catch up with Super Chats from there.
Of why what we're doing is so important and has to be solidified properly. Because throughout the history of time, what we've seen when there's been massive government corruption is change. That's what we've seen. And how can we absolutely measure that change? Because we started off with the first 10 amendments, but then we got more amendments. And why did we get more amendments? Because corruption ruled the day. So when you start to get into it, when you get into the 13th, 14th.
Wait, what? Hold on. Look back there. Which one is that? Is that the 6th Amendment? Hold on. One of those amendments he has is $25. And I'm almost positive that none of the fucking Bill of Rights.
Absolutely measure that change. Because we started off with the first 10.
Right there. Amendment number 7. Off the top of my head without having to look it up. I'm going to say Amendment 7 is and I've been studying this shit because of Auditing America because I'm about to shit all over that piece of shit. But Amendment 7 is the right for a jury trial in a federal civil rights case. Will you please look it up and tell me if I'm right or wrong? I've had a couple of drinks, but I think I know my shit. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. I think I'm right. It has nothing to do with $25. I think I'm right. Tell me I'm wrong, chat. Hold on. Let's see what chat has to say. I got to see this because I got to be wrong about this. There's no way I know more than a constitutional scholar, right? Yep. Nope. Oops, sorry. Wrong Daisy. No, wait. Hold on. No, Swift and Tree. Oh, no. I'm right. I'm not sure. Hold on. I got to look this up now because you guys are giving me conflict. Half of you are telling me I'm right. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. There's the 7th Amendment. No, it is a trial by jury. I'm wrong. One of them is the, damn. I'm wrong. What is what's the 8th Amendment then? Oh, I am wrong. The 8th Amendment is the trial by jury extended to federal cases. That's what the 8th Amendment is. I guarantee you. Let's see. No, it's excessive bail. Which one is the one that says that the right to okay. The right to buy silencer, says Paul Berry. I agree with you. Look at that. My favorite little troll, Eaton Beaver, says, lame ass show. Hey guys, Eaton Beaver says I grift off Chille. Poor ass guy. But you know what Eaton Beaver was doing the other day? He was over there in Kate's chat, and I love Kate. Kate's our queen. He knows that. But he was sucking all over her titty. He's just mad because he thinks that he got timed out over here. You didn't get timed out, Eaton. Let me tell you what happened. Nobody gave a fuck about your lame ass fucking whatever you had to say that day, and you assumed you got timed out. Just because nobody cares doesn't mean you got timed out. My moderators ain't about to do that shit to you. Fuck you. And hey, this shot right here goes to my... Who sent me that? Let me remember that. Oh, it was Commander Darklight. Commander Darklight? Love you, brother. Could you imagine being Eaton Beaver right now and saying that I have a lame ass show, but then finding yourself here watching it? Oh, Eaton, I win every time. You should learn that by now. All right, let's get back to Chille. I got to figure out which amendment is the one that extends it to the, but $25 still. That's wrong. It doesn't have any, it's the trial by jury. So fuck him, he's still wrong. Here we go.
Amendments, but then we got more amendments. And why did we get more amendments? Because corruption ruled the day. So when you start to get into it, when you get into the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment, you know, why did we amend the Constitution? Because corruption had ruined our country. You had a...
Yeah, you're right. Good whiskey. And also, nobody timeout Eaton. Let that little piece of shit fucking have his say over here so he can come cry. Everybody laugh at him, though. Just laugh at him. Eaton, keep crying in my chat. Keep being a fucking supporter, being a closet supporter of mine by crying in my chat and giving us all free entertainment. We actually love shit like that. So eat dick. Lick me where I pee and suck me where I poo.
Corrupt Supreme Court that in 1857 said that men and women were property, they weren't human beings. And so that's why you have the greater good of people pass the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment, even over Andrew Johnson's veto. So we pass amendments when we can see that corruption has ruined our country. That's what we do. So then as you continue down the line, when you get to the 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, and 20th Amendment, look what happens. The women watching this today have the right to vote because of the 19th Amendment in 1920. The two women, Susan B. Anthony and Elizabeth Cady Stanton, these two women died before women's suffrage could pass. And they were the advocates and the biggest driving force behind it. But what did we do? We passed constitutional amendments to change things. The 16th Amendment creates your income tax. The reason why we have an income tax today is because of the 16th Amendment. Some will argue that that's corrupt. I will be on their side. Taxes are not corrupt because you have in the 10th...
And he says he's not a sovereign citizen. Remember that. He says he's not a sovereign citizen, but he just said in one video he says driver's license are illegal. In this video he says he's with the people that are against income tax, that it's illegal. All right? He's a sovereign citizen no matter how many times he says he's not.
Amendment, the right to tax. You have the right to tax. That's the foundation of America based on the philosophies of John Locke, Jean-Jacques Rousseau, and Montesquieu. Now, these principles are written in by Jefferson and Madison, but these are principles that are given to us by God in John Locke's theory of divine morality. So what happens in divine morality? Your body is not yours. Your soul does not belong to you, it belongs to God. So what do we do when we have a problem in society? We pass a constitutional amendment. We pass the 18th Amendment that created prohibition. And then what happened? That creates the prison industrial complex. We quadrupled the prison industrial complex from 1920 to 1933. What did we do? We passed a constitutional amendment, number 21, that repealed prohibition. So what do? When we see that there is a problem in the United States of America, we change it.
He needs to counter that dry mouth that fucking them fucking drugs be fucking doing to him.
It's on video. This is what today's policing is.
He's so boring. He's so boring, guys. This is the most boring person on fucking YouTube. And he's so much fun because he's a train wreck waiting to happen.
You just start to say to yourself, you know, how did we get to this point? How did we get to the point where there's just hundreds and thousands of videos every day uploaded which shows that we live in a tyrannical police state, prison state, death state? You say to yourself, well, how could that even be possible? Well, we allowed it. We allowed it with the 1850 Fugitive Slave Act. That's what allowed police, the exact same slave catchers from 1704 that were the same star on their uniform were now entitled to go, and I'm sorry for the misprint here, but we're now entitled to go into anywhere up in the north, and we would have been...
And that ended when they fucking abolished slavery. Nobody's fucking using that amendment to go capture people. No, it's like, hey, we're using the capture slaves in the North Amendment to go capture this fucking person up here. That's not how it works, Chille, all right? All that shit is pre-fucking Civil War that you're bringing up right now.
We would have been more over here. So anybody who went up into the north could be dragged back, beaten, stabbed, shot, killed, lynched, anything because of the 1850 Fugitive Slave Act. That wouldn't have a change until the 1852 book called Uncle Tom's Cabin by Harriet Beecher Stowe. The 1852 book by Harriet Beecher Stowe, along with the passions of John Brown, are what led us to the Civil War. So now you say to yourself, how does this have anything to do with today's destructive police state, prison state, death state? Well, it's very simple. We allowed a brand of violence to be done to people who were black, and the public had to witness it. And they watched it happen in the streets all the way to a public lynching. And we know that because we've tracked the history of lynchings. Who did these lynchings? It was the police. So what happens over a series of 100 years?
Am I the only one that notices that everything he's pointing at says 1800 or 1900 something? Like, he doesn't talk about anything that's modern. He talks about things that were the history of the United States. That, yes, there were fucked up things that happened. Nobody in my chat's gonna sit there and say, no, Chille, America's always been all right. Always in the history of time. We weren't wrong with slavery. Nobody in my chat's gonna say that. But goddamn, can you not pick something that's modern? That regular people would have to fucking deal with or know about? No, you can't.
From 1882 to 1965, when you allow
Look,
and you
now
watch
he's
these
talking
people
about
who wear
it.
a star on their chest to lynch thousands of people, both white and black. These are the white lynchings here. The black lynchings are too dark for this print. We allowed that to happen. We saw that. Your children saw it.
Confirmed. Chille only cares about the white lynchings. That's all that's on his fucking... He doesn't care to show the fucking dark lynchings.
Their great-grandchildren saw it. Remember, Hugo Black, this man, member of the KKK, on the Supreme Court for John Terry's trial in Terry versus Ohio. This man was a member of the KKK, born in Alabama in 1882. There's 64 white lynchings the year he's born. By the time he's 10, in 1892 here, there's been 16 lynchings in Alabama alone where he lives. He's attended lynchings as a small boy. And so when John Terry goes to trial in 1967, well, Hugo Black, who's been a lifetime member of the KKK, he simply asks, well, what if the cops ask him questions and he doesn't want to answer? Can they do anything, whatever they want to him? And how does he have this? Because he's born back in 1882. He watches a brand of violence unfold in front of him that is brutal. And who does it? Police, the same police here. And so when you start to really get into the nitty-gritty of understanding the things that have gone fundamentally wrong in America, you have to go back to how our country was formed and the people who were allowed to form it. The people who were allowed to be in...
If you listen to Chille, if you knew nothing about America and you listen to Chille, you would absolutely think that the black man has no opportunity in America whatsoever. He will make you think that black people are just incapable of being anything in this world. I don't see it that way. I have many successful black friends, many. I came up in the hip hop industry, so I was subjected to multicultural people. And I saw many black people succeeding. Now, is there a fucked up history in America? Absolutely. But should we let that be the basis by which Chille fucking builds a platform? No. Because he doesn't know, he's not talking about that. He wants to say, let's change things today based on the fucked up way that things were in the 1870s. He's a piece of shit.
Leadership. And remember, you go back to the Federalist Papers, I believe it's Federalist.
Yeah, didn't we have a black president? Good, Mickey Davis. Exactly. You pointed it out right.
Paper number 3, where John Jay here, this is John Jay. John Jay in Federalist number 3, he will say, if we appoint the right men in the right places.
If you listen to Chille, you would say that there's no way America's ever had a black president. Ever. They just couldn't possibly have any opportunity because no opportunity exists for any person of color, according to Chille, of course.
If we appoint the right men in the right places, so let me get this straight.
Appointing the right men in the right places, like Barack Obama. Like a black man as the president? Is that maybe what you're talking about, Chille?
To the Supreme Court by Franklin Delano Roosevelt, the first of 8 Supreme Court justices he's going to appoint, and he comes in to save the day and defeats Hitler, but the very message he sends domestically is that he has appointed a member of the KKK to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court is in charge of your civil liberties. The Supreme Court, their only functionality is to determine if Congress writes laws that are unconstitutional. That's the entire functionality of the Supreme Court, is to make sure these guys write laws that are constitutional. Well, constitutionality now boils down to perspective. This man is a member of the KKK. When John Terry comes before them and he's been grabbed in Terry versus Ohio.
Okay, so that's not necessarily, the Supreme Court doesn't just rule on whether legislation is constitutional or not. They also rule on whether certain acts are constitutional or not. You brought this up, right? Terry v. Ohio. Right? Terry v. Ohio was an act by the Ohio policemen, whether it was city or state, regardless. A state-sanctioned police officer violating the Fourth Amendment rights. And they said, yeah, that Fourth Amendment right can be violated in that scenario. And it's not truly a violation of the Fourth Amendment rights for police to do that. So no, the Supreme Court doesn't just make sure laws are legal. They also make sure that individual cases and individual actions are constitutional as well.
His argument is that police don't have the right to grab you, to run up and grab you. That's the argument in Terry versus Ohio. Well, if you're Hugo Black, police were created to grab black people and hang them up. That's why cops were created. That's exactly why cops are created. Hugo Black has seen it. He's watched it as a boy in Alabama, born in Clay County, Alabama. So he's seen the lynchings. He's watched them himself. So when
Chille doesn't not want police. Chille just doesn't want the police he doesn't want. He wants his version of the police. A surveillance state to be the police. That's what he wants.
Terry v. Ohio comes before him and they say,
unfortunately, there would still be police, Chille.
Can cops run up and grab you? He says, hell yes, they can. Cops are allowed to run up and grab you, especially if you're black, in the name of officer safety. We're still living under the ghost of Hugo Black, under the guise of officer safety to this day. It's gone so far that they need the camera footage for them to feel safe when interacting with us. And that's where we are. That's where we are.
Doesn't he advocate for camera footage? Shouldn't he advocate for camera footage? It's not about officer safety. It's about transparency. It's about holding people accountable for their actions. If the officer was in the wrong, the camera will show that. If the person was in the wrong, the camera will show that.
We have someone who was a member of the KKK deciding in Terry versus Ohio. We have a Freemason who was president of the... People talk about Freemasons, right? Well, have you talked about Earl Warren? You can look up a simple Wikipedia. He was president of the Freemasons for 5 years. The whole...
Yeah, right, just me, and acting like this lowers his blood pressure. He don't want to fight Legicator. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Chille is actually interested in fighting Legicator. Put a 69 if you don't think so.
In Terry versus Ohio had been written long before Earl Warren pushed it through. And so how do you know that? How do you know that Earl Warren pushed through Terry versus Ohio long before it was ever an actual
I love those
case
69s.
Because Earl Warren voted for
I tried to fool y'all, but y'all were paying attention. Good shit, chat.
Terry versus Ohio. Earl Warren was put on the Supreme Court, and his first few years, he would do as he was told. He votes for Terry versus Ohio. So... Now, when we talked about John Jay a moment ago, this man here in the Federalist Papers who will write, if we appoint the right men in the right places, the right men in the right places has now become who is appointed to the Supreme Court. These folks right here are in charge of whether or not you have a right to life, liberty, prosperity, whether you have a right to your body, whether you have if you're a medical worker, they decided 10 million people have to take a mandatory medication. They just decided for 10 million people. Now, he's gone now, and Katita's, I can't say her name properly. But
okay, sorry. Had to stop that for 1 second, right? Let me see. Hold on. I believe he just brought up John Jay on the Federalist Papers. I'm double checking because I don't want to be wrong. Okay, look, I'm gonna get on here because sometimes you got to double check shit, right? He just cited John Jay with the Federalist Papers, but I believe, and you can look. In fact, chat, fact check me right now. I believe John Jay wrote 1 out of the 23 Federalist Papers. I believe it's 23. 85. I'm sorry, 85. He wrote 1 of the 85. Fact check me on that. But this is what he does, right? This is what Chille does. He says, oh, John Jay and the Federalist Papers. But, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Alexander Hamilton and James Madison wrote the majority of them. But I believe that John Jay wrote 1. Fact check me. We already proved that I was wrong earlier. I have no problem being wrong, and I'll admit. Yep, 1 paper. That's what... Okay, so see what he does? He conflates the two. He wants you to think that John Jay was this contributor to the Federalist Papers. He was not. He just happened to have one of the articles written in there. All right.
But that's in her place. But they didn't change anything. You just have less of a whiny, squealy, completely out of touch, what we would call a liberal justice, but he's as garbage as the rest. They have nothing in common with you. Zero. And so now, as you go down the history of time here and you look, you start to say, well, how come it is that the police are getting the...
Okay, y'all said 5. And I'm getting a bunch of different answers. 3, 5. I thought it was 1. Hold on, let me see. How many papers did John Jay author? Federalist. It says 5. How the fuck did I see that it was only 1 before? I thought he authored 1 and maybe he co-authored. I'm gonna believe it's co-authorship. I looked this up. I researched it before, but I'm not a constitutional scholar like DeCastro. So excuse me when I get stuff wrong, but at least I'll admit when I'm wrong. The all-knowing Googlepedia says that John Jay wrote 5. So I'll stick with Google. 5. I'm wrong. Sue me.
The body cam footage, as we saw over here, and there's absolutely nothing that you and I can do about it because we created a mandate. We created a mandate in America. It was prohibition back here. You're gonna have the temperance society that's gonna begin in 1819, 1820. And this is gonna be a large group of elitists who push for prohibition of alcohol. Well, they get their wish when they get to the 18th Amendment in 1920, but then what that does is creates the prison industrial complex we have today. Now, when you have 250,000 people in a dungeon, you have to have people to guard their skin. You have to have a lot of people. Now, that lot of people creates a financial need for them to be employed and for them to keep their job. So you created this.
This is like the same shit he always says. Always. He doesn't even take into account that the population of the United States increased during that time. He won't take that into account. It's probably still... The prison system probably raised at a higher rate than the population increased, and that probably is due to a lot of things like the war on drugs that it was instituted in 85 or 6 or whatever it was that Ronald Reagan was in. But he never takes into account anything else. He just sees one stat and says, oh, this is it. And we got to talk about this stat all the time. And we got to talk about overturned Terry versus Ohio. And then I'm not sitting here trying to fact check everything he says. I know he's lying because John Jay only wrote 5 papers. Oh. So, okay, look, I'm going to let it play. I do need to go use the restroom. I'm going to let it play for a little bit just so y'all can soak it in. I'll listen. But when I come back, I'm stopping this, and we're going to chat for a moment. And then we're going to get out of here. Because this guy's boring me to death. Are y'all not bored with what he's saying right now? Like, this is boring. I'd rather watch lead paint dry with my tongue. You know? Like just, oh, it's almost there, boss. I'd rather be doing that than listening to this guy fucking talk. But we'll go. Well, I need to go use the restroom. When I come back, we'll chat. We'll read super chats and we'll get out of here.
This apparatus that has its own life about it, that will fight for its job to lock up more people, to make more laws that will put more people in jail. The unionization of prison guards and police. Now they have the Fraternal Order of Police, and that's why we're watching videos right now about how you can't get the body cam footage. This is just how we got here. This is the road that we got here. So there it is. Let me drink some water. If anybody wants to disagree or argue with me, then I'll just go ahead and let's go over the prison line. Let's just talk about that. Let's just talk about how this happens. The war on drugs, Terry versus Ohio, the 1968 Omnibus Crime Bill. The 1968 Omnibus Crime Bill that created having a gun being a crime. Now, now let me speak from experience here. The 1968 Omnibus Crime Bill that's going to make having a gun be a crime, if you've never experienced death threats, then you don't know what it's like to want and need a gun and to feel better that you have a gun than if you don't. If you have not faced legitimate death threats or been stalked or tracked or followed to where you have a legitimate concern for your life, then you don't really understand the need and the quench for the Second Amendment in the United States of America. If you haven't felt the need that you may have to defend yourself all the way down to the core of living or dying, and that your life can be snuffed out in half a moment, then you don't understand the absolute need and quench like a thirst for the Second Amendment. I'm just being real, that's all. What matters is that we fight, that we don't back down, that we push forward for our rights, that we never, ever, ever stop in the face of adversity. I had to do 50 other things today. But I can't stop exposing that we don't have a constitutional fundamental right to get the body cam footage from police, which means that we would have to have a third-party agency get that footage. That's what that would mean. Because if they can't be trusted to properly disseminate us the body cam footage, the car footage, the eye goggle footage, the head footage, wherever that footage is, then we need a third-party agency to get all footage from agencies that are called government.
No, we really don't. Look at the sweat on his face, guys. I know. I just came back and I just look at the screen and all I see is the glistening of the face. That's not helping your blood pressure, homie. What do y'all want to do tonight? You know, we can do a few things. We can turn this into a Q&A. I'm done with Chille. Chille's retarded. Sorry. I know a lot of people don't like me using the R word, but he's fucking socially retarded, and that's just facts. What do y'all want to do tonight? Y'all want to watch some more Chille? We can go back to the I quit the fight because I'm a bitch video. We have that locked in place. I can pick that back up. I don't mind staying back online. I love being live. You guys make it fucking awesome, number one. And you know, we haven't even done a full live stream. We've only done 2.5 hours. Anybody that knows my live stream knows that I stream for fucking 4 to 6 hours. So we're only 2 hours in right now. So we can go back to the old one. We can do Q&A. We can do talk shit hour. I'll let you guys insult me eating. You know, if you want to fucking get timed out. Fucking piece of shit. You know what? I'm gonna address something. Because they called me a fucking... This was the funniest shit in the world. They called me a grifter because I made like a funny shirt, a joke shirt that said, "Overturn Jerry." Overturn Jerry offended them that I made a shirt that way. And get this. In the pinned comment, I only sold 2 shirts. Well, guess what? 2 shirts is better than 0 people downloading the what does he call it? The what report from New York? The Mullen Commission. He had 0 people download the Mullen Commission. I had 2 people buy a Overturn Jerry shirt. I made $4 off of each shirt. And that $4 is eventually going to go to charity. Anybody that knows me knows that I always give more than what I collect for charity. So that $4 will probably end up being $100. It was going to go towards St. Jude's, which was everything to the fight. There's no fight, but I'll still give the money. I sold 2 shirts. Hey, I sold 2 shirts. I'm a grifter now. I'm grifting for charity, guys. I'm grifting for charity. That's the new fucking narrative. That Eaton and Unwind and Chill. And Unwind and Chill was like, yeah, this channel was a dying channel. Unwind and Chill. Honey, I looked at your channel. Okay? You tried to be a YouTuber. The day that you can learn how to YouTube is the day that I'll take advice from you. Let's just put it to you like that. Until then, it's really not worth even mentioning how much my channel's dying. Also, I went and looked after that, Eaton. I know you're still in there fucking sucking on this fucking free content. I went and looked of my 60 top videos from my #1 video to my 60th video. I want the chat. I've done a lot of Chille videos. Chat, 1 to 60, all right? How many videos do you think Chille that I've covered Chille fits in my top 60 videos for views? Guess, chat. I'll get, any guess is appropriate because I've done, I think I counted up, I think I've done about 12 videos total on Chille. Guess how many of those videos were in my top 60 out of 12? Oh, I can't see the chat. Oh, let me get over there. Oh, it's still streaming on. It's still showing me the 69s that I was looking at earlier. But the one I see most, the Hannah Evans, 3 out of my last 60 videos, or not my last 60, my top 60 viewed videos on my, and anybody can go check this, top 60. 3 videos were Chille. He does not make / break this channel. I just like laughing at him. He's free content. Do you enjoy when I laugh at Chille? Put a 1 in the chat if you enjoy when I laugh at Chille. That's what it's all about. I could laugh at anything. But I know that my fans like it too. So why would I not? And if you really are that fucking butthurt that I'm being successful at it, eating beaver, you're welcome to be that. And you're going to be butthurt in my chat right now. I really don't care. I really don't. And moderators, whoever's blocking people, Pat's cat should have never been blocked. Delete laws should have never been blocked because you probably blocked the fucking troll account. Don't block people. Eating beaver's a piece of shit. Let him be a piece of shit, because guess what? Now that everybody's done typing 1, who here type 1 in the chat if you'd like to fucking shit all over Eating Beaver? We can't do that if he's not allowed to say something. So, Eating Beaver, please say something, and chat, shit all over him. But don't time him out, because that shit ain't cool. Not on this channel, it's not. Go do that shit on Flat Earth channels if you want, but not on my channel. We don't do that fucking timeout, fucking treat them like whatever. We don't do that shit here. Let these pieces of shit have their say. They mean nothing. Him and Unwind and Chill. I love everybody's comments. Everybody gets a heart. When I read your comment, you get a heart. Regardless of whether I like it or not. I hearted Eating Beaver's comment. Eaton, I love you, bruh. I love you. You make me look good. I don't even have to work when people like you exist, because you make me look good. You and Unwind and Chill. And then the other thing, Eaton. Bro, come on, man. Learn how to fucking insult people. It's not that hard. I'm really good at it. It's not that hard. But what you and Unwind and Chill were saying were so fucking ridiculous. Like, Unwind and Chill was like, I'm sure you don't get any ass and it's by choice. I was like, add that to the, I'm sure you live in your mom's basement and, you know, rely off of her. Okay. Okay. You're retarded, but okay. All right. So this shot is for Eating Beaver being allowed to say any fucking stupid shit he wants to say in my chat, and my moderators being the best moderators, and me having the best fucking live chat on YouTube, hands down. Love you guys. Good whiskey. Man, I have such a good time with you guys, man. I hate the fact that live streams don't help build channels and the analytical side of YouTube. They like the content. I don't mind doing the content. I really do like doing the content because it gives me a chance to really centralize thought, right? But this is where you get to see me, right? You get to see me be me. This is me. I don't have an opportunity to sit down and go, I could say this better this way. Now this is just fucking raw skeptic. Like it, don't like it, that's your choice. But I love it. I fucking love it. All right. We're going to go through some super chats. I think it's time. But god damn do I love you guys. I hate that my chat's all the way over here, man. I'm pulling. Oh, god damn. I just saw. I had. Gia. I didn't see that. Oh my god. My friend. I love you guys. But let me get to that in 1 second. You know, I just feel very lucky. I feel very lucky. I'll say that every live stream. As much as I'll say that, you know, I'll mention Schrodinger's name to honor that man's memory. I'll tell you guys, man, I'll never, ever, ever, for the rest of my life, ever forget how live my chat was. As long as I was doing YouTube, I always had that badass chat. So, God damn it. I love it. Raw dogging, Skeptic. You know it, baby. Madeline, you became a Patreon. I'm working on making Patreons more, giving you guys a lot more benefit, because it's hard because I'm not a very social person. I'm working on it, right? I want to be more available for my Discord, my members, and my Patreon. But you just got to understand, I'm a naturally an inverted guy, you know, introverted guy. I'm trying to be extroverted as best I can. Just a normal person, you know, not a superhuman like Chille that can handle fucking 50 million things at one time. I can only do what I can do. But I do owe you guys because you Patreons are amazing. The members of my Patreon, thank you so much. And my members, I told you, we're hitting 500, guys. We're getting close to 500, guys. All right, RIP SC, you know it. Heather says Team Skeptic is #1. I strive to be that. Laurie says her super chat's important, so we will. Laurie, I'm going to get to it in 1 second. I'm getting to it. I'm working my way through it. I'm sorry, love, but I will get to it, I promise. And Nikki Red, good to see you. Surrender Monkey, good to see you. Michelle, good to see you too. 635, I know what you're talking about, baby. Forever a legend. All right, Shay, $2. How to fail in life while pretending to be an alpha. The story of that's going to be the title of Chille's autobiography. Serenity Raging, $2. Chille is sure upset about letting down St. Jude's. That dude don't give a shit about St. Jude's. Let me tell you what that guy, let me tell you. Chille was like this. He was like, the rest of my teeth that are intact in my jaw, or St. Jude's charity. The rest of the teeth that are intact in my jaw, or St. Jude's charity. Well, them kids can find cancer research somewhere else. I need my fucking teeth intact in my jaw. I'll be finding a reason to get out of this one, guys. That's what went through his head. Paul Berry, $2. If you want to reduce blood pressure, stop doing speed, Chille. Paul said it, not me. Sue Paul, not me. But he is right. Let's see. Elding Lynn, $1.99. The beta male backed out. We did this earlier. Put a 1 in the chat if you predicted that he'd back out. Everybody did. I want to see everybody put a 1. Unless you're a Chille sucker, suck Chille. I don't care. Eaton, you know you've eaten. Hold on. Don't block Eaton. Eaton, you know that Chille was going to back out. And you knew that at the beginning. You called it. Eaton, I better see you put a 1 in the chat. Don't be a piece of shit, Eaton. Everybody stop putting 1s. Give Eaton a chance to respond. Is he even still here, or did he fucking puss out? Let me see. He pussed out. He pussed out. Everybody look. Type at Eaton. EATON. Put at Eaton. He pussed out. Dude left. He left. He said, yeah, Team Skeptic did kind of give me the fucking freedoms that he said he didn't give me. He's not here. At Eaton, EATON. He's not here. Look, I can show you because I can type at Eaton and it gone. Gone, exactly, right? Gone. That's what happens when you don't have an argument against me, because what you said is bullshit and everybody can smell your bullshit. I'm glad he left. Get the grifter out of here. He's grifting off of the free entertainment that I provide. Piece of shit. Skeptic, undefeated. Eaton, always defeated. All right, let's go. Chris Kelling, $10. Cream Skeptic rules. That's right, baby. That's right. Team Skeptic rules. Put a 1 in the chat if Team Skeptic wins. Nope. That's right, J Bird. Nope. Not here. Tell us how you really feel. I am, baby. He's not. He came back. He came back. No, he's not here. I'm trying to tag him. He ain't here. Team Skeptic rules. Fuck these other pieces of shit, right? But hey, if he comes back, don't block him. Let him have his say. Trying to see all these ones if I can see him. Love you too, NANA. All right, Haley Taylor, 2 pounds. Why not destroy your knee? You destroyed your credibility. Fuck yeah, you did. Tim Higgs, $4.99. It was an inside job. Charlie set him up. He was tired of driving around. No, the people that stole his car are just animal rights activists. Team Skeptic is God. I love that, Allie. You know it. You know it. Piss poor show at Eaton Dick. Exactly. Dude came in here talking shit and couldn't back that shit up. Take your L, Eaton. See you later. Amy Shepard, $2. We love you, Team Skeptic. You're awesome. God, why do I get so much love from my chat? I am very, very lucky guy, Amy. Not just because I have people that love me in my personal life outside of YouTube, but because I love, like, I never felt as loved as I feel right now because of people like you, Amy, and the rest of the chat, and the rest of the chat. Straight up, you guys make me feel so fucking good. I really feel like this is the universe blessing me right here. You're the God above all gods. God damn right. Chat is not updating on the stream. Is it not? No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There it goes right there. It's updating now. My bad. My bad. All right. Let's get back over here. Albert Escalavon, $2 is Chille. If Chille is scared, I get a pocket he can get in. I got a pocket he can get in. Yeah, he is small enough to fit in the average American Levi jeans front pocket. In fact, he's probably small enough to fit into the little pocket to hold the lighter. Shade 2, 5 gifted memberships. That's a shot right there, Shay. Hey, gifted memberships. I would much prefer a gifted membership for the community than a super chat for myself. That helps everybody else out. I know you don't get a message. Shay 2, if you tag me right now, I'll read your message out. Also, Commander Darklight, if you tag me right now, I'll read your message out. I don't like you. You know how much I dislike you, but I'll read your message out anyway. Love you, big bro. But Shay, tag me right now so I can do this, okay? I'm telling you, I would so much rather 5, because it's $10. It's the equivalent of a $10 super chat. So instead of a $10 super chat, I'd rather you give 5 memberships to other people. And Shay, if you tag me, I'll read it out like it was a super chat. Thank you so much. I really want everybody to enjoy everything. Look, Commander Darklight said, screw you, sweetie. Fuck you, Commander Darklight. I love you. Oh, Melissa says, how do gifted memberships work? First, you have to have your subs turned on. That's the first thing for your in your settings. And the second is it gives the memberships out to the most active people first. So you do have to be active on the channel, not just a subscriber, but you also have to be active. So I can't control who they go out to. It just is, it's totally done by YouTube. But you know, I really hope that everybody gets a free gifted membership moving forward. I really do. But this, and Jackalope, you gifted 5 memberships too. I'm taking a shot for both of you guys. Karen Walker, the Karen that we can all get behind. $10. Love you, Team Skeptic. Karen, I fight against the bad Karens for the good Karens like you. Karens lives matter, guys. To the good Karen Walker, and Jackalope Herdmaster, and Shay 2. To you 3, Amazing individuals. Love y'all. That's some good whiskey. Some good whiskey. Some old dude. You gifted a lot of memberships already. So I'll get to your super chat in a minute. Madeline McConey, $2. Don't forget our beloved cat. We miss you. I did say, I do take a shot to my man, Schrodinger, at the beginning of every show, but I don't have a problem saying his name right now. Shout out to Schrodinger, watching all of us right now as we laugh at this dipshit named Chille. Hey, I'm pretty sure that we have hit over 500 members tonight. If we hit over, guys, that's almost 1,000, half of 1,000 people, right? That are showing me that much love. I really appreciate that. Y'all sure do know how to get at a Texas skeptic's heart. And my person that's coming to visit me, who I think is still in the chat, I can't wait for you to be here. Joanne Saley, member for 6 months. Love you at Team Skeptic. I will never, ever tell you who the special friend is. It could be Kathy Viking Queen White. Kathy Viking Queen White, are you coming to visit me in Dallas? It could be Diamond Draco. Hell, the special person in my heart could be Commander Darklight or Timo. Timo, are you coming to Dallas next week? Chille, John Clark. I would rather have you, and I have no idea who the fuck you are, but I'd rather have you than Chille, okay? I want Gia, there's a really good possibility it's you. And if it is, I have no idea, but I just might be in love with you, Gia. So everybody, who is it? Is it Eaton Beaver? Is Eaton Beaver? You know it's me, Michelle. Oh, yeah, I know it's you, Michelle. Is Eaton Beaver the one coming to spend the weekend with me? Is it Demon? No, I wish it was Demon. Person in the chat, I love you and everything, but I'd probably take Irish Demon. Kathy says, hey, I'm a single woman. I know. That's why I called you out. Are you coming to see me, Kathy? Like, I'm a single dude, whatever. Seema says, LOL. All right, so who is it, guys? All right, it could be any one of those people. Who is it? I think it's Mallory. Very well possibility. Alan and Haley, Tina Slay. I'd take Tina Slay too. I'd take Tina Slay and hold her for an entire fucking weekend and give her some love. So now is the time for you in the chat. This person is here. So you have to tag them. You have to tag them. You're all wrong, by the way. No matter who you guess, you're wrong. So guess the most crazy, insane person that's in the chat right now. It's Commander Darklight. I'm bringing Darklight over to make love to that sweet, sexy Halo outfit that he has. No, it's Mallory. It's Mallory. Keeping It Criminal? Yes, it is. It's Adam L. and Keeping It Criminal. Same time. Blue Bacon? Okay, shut up, Taco. It's you, Taco. All right. But I really am anticipating this person to come to visit me. If I'm smiling exceptionally more than I normally smile, and I always smile because I have a good time. You guys are amazing. I'm here hanging out with my friends. If I smile more than I normally do, it's because of that reason. Joanne Saley, member, 6 months. Love you, Team Can I see everybody put a love you, Team Skeptic, if you love Team Skeptic? Law Talk with Mike is the correct answer, Steven. No, I'm sorry. Cancel, Steven. McAddicts. Kate. Yes, Kate is who's coming to visit me. Nathan. Nope. Sorry. Cancel you, McAddicts. We're moving on to Tesla Bit. Nathan Thompson. Hey, do you really love me? I love you guys, man. Y'all make my life so good. Y'all make you bring my spirits up so much that I can honestly say that I love you guys. Like, I really do. I would not be as happy as I am in life if I didn't have each and every one of you in the chat right now just bringing me up and participating and doing what you do to be the person you are. I don't want you to be any other person than the person you are. That's it. But being that person makes me so fucking happy, and I love you for that. So when you tell me you love me, all I can tell you back is, Joanne, all I can tell you back is that I love you more. I love no matter how much each and every one of you love me, I love you guys more. That's just being honest with you. And you know the alcohol brings out the honesty. You know that, guys. I would be, if that wasn't the truth, if I was like, yeah, I'm just grifting off these pieces of shit for money. With every shot, I'd be like, getting closer to saying that, right? But no, what happens every time I take a shot, I look at you guys and I say, I have the best chat on YouTube. I really do. I go look at anybody else's chat. Nobody wrecks like we do. And y'all make me happy. It is what it is. All right, let's keep going. Gabriel Lamar, $2. Love your content, brother. Hey, Gabriel, I love you for loving my content. Thank you so much. You rock. Lori is in the chat. Lori, tag me if you're still in the chat. Say, Team Skeptic, I'm still here. I have not forgot about you, okay? I just want you to know. I do express my feelings more, Sharon, but I love you guys, though. Shot Skeptic is mushy. Yeah, Shot Skeptic is a bit mushy. Did somebody say shot? All right, look. I'm going to put a poll in the chat. And this poll, you guys get to vote on it, all right? I typed poll. I meant to type shot. The majority speaks. If you'd like me to get more mushy with you, I will take another shot. If you'd like me to stop getting mushy and start getting more alpha, I won't take a shot, but I can't promise the more getting alpha part. So chat, vote. Do you want me to take? I'm already going to pour it up because I already know what y'all are going to do. Vote. Yeah, exactly. 87%. Never stop, man. Never stop. I promise I will not. Is Eaton back? Eaton's back. Eaton, we called you out for leaving, brother. He's not back. Hey, guys. Is anybody else seeing Eaton, or is it just Broken Ankle 7? Man, hey. Oh, Eden, you are here. You are here, bro. How come I can't tag you? Did you block me? All right, Eden. Hey, bro, you blocked me. You blocked me. I can't tag you. Okay, everybody listen, Eden. Unblock me, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Eden should unblock me. I'm not a hater of you, Eden. I'm not a hater of you. You're welcome to say whatever you'd like to say. Absolutely. And he says, let me read. It says, enjoy your last show. Time to cancel gay bashing scumbags like you. Wait, gay bashing? When did I gay bash? Did I gay bash somebody? I'm sorry. Maybe I did and I didn't mean to. I have had a few drinks. But I'm like the person that stands up for everybody and is like, hey, be yourself. Like if you're not being yourself, you're being the weirdo. Like if you're gay, be gay. If you're trans, be trans. If you're straight, be straight. And be proud of it. No matter what you are, be proud of it because you're unique. I've said that from the beginning. So gay bashing. And where? Please show me. I'll wait for you, Eden. Hey, no. This is the type of shit that makes me laugh. I love this shit. I love it. Thank you, Eaton. All right. We're gonna take a shot. We're gonna take a shot on Eaton. Oh man. Chille made me laugh tonight. Eaton made me fucking piss my pants. Oh, thank you, Eaton. Man, you need to go get fucking unwind, right? And tell her. All right, here we go. It says, relax, buddy. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, James Mick. And no, I saw your post earlier about the Chargers. Get out of here. The Cowboys are way better than the Chargers. All right, here we go. Shout out to the snowflake that's easily melted in the chat, Eaton Beaver. We love you too, snowflake. Yummy. Some good whiskey. All right. And he's not blocked on my channel. So that means he has me blocked. Oh, he unblocked me. He unblocked me. Look at that. Yeah, Pat Gita. Good whiskey. Astrid, I see you. And hey, I do, man. I stand up. I stand up for my fucking, my LGBTQ people. Like, to me, I think every human should be treated equal as I am. So, that also, it's a two-way street, right? I'll give you the pass to get up on the stage with me. But I'm also gonna hit you, just like I'd hit Eaton, just like I'd hit fucking Chille, just like I'd hit all of them. I treat everybody equally on this platform. If you're holding a position that's intellectually honest, you're gonna win with me. The moment that you start holding this intellectually dishonest position, I'm gonna fucking laugh at you. Chille is walking intellectual dishonesty. He's walking intellectual dishonesty. All right. God, man, I love you guys, man. This is so fucking awesome. Check my DMs. I'm checking right now. I'll look at that later. Taco. Takalanga. All right. You have to know the inside joke to know about Takalanga. Yeah, that's right. A dark messenger. No, look. Here's the thing. Here's what you're going to get from me. All right? I don't care what your sexual preference is. I don't care how you identify. You are a human being. And you're just as human as me and just as human as Justin B. I'm going to start calling names out. As Justin B., you're just as human as Aria Copeland and Anacita Maldonado. You're just as human as all of them, and we're going to treat you as such in this chat. You're going to get equal treatment. What a dark messenger just said. Team Skeptic calls out bullshit, and so do we. Absolutely. We're going to call out bullshit regardless of your orientation or your preference or whatever. We call that out. We're going to call out bullshit. Which means that when we're calling out Karens, women are going to be on my side. Which means that if the person that we're calling out happens to be of a sexual preference other than what's considered normal, well, I'm going to have a bunch of people that are in the LGBTQ community on my side because I'm not calling them out because they're gay. I'm calling them out because whatever they said was bullshit. That's how we work on this channel. We don't judge people based on orientation, race, sex, or anything else. We judge them on merit. If they're a good person, they're going to get love from this channel. If they're a piece of shit, like Chille, they're going to get shit on. And that's how it's going to be moving forward. I'm glad you guys recognize that. And my boomers. Yes, if you're a boomer, I don't want to say anything that boomers are going to hate me. Boomers hate me already because I made fun of them because of the whole Dave thing. I'm a boomer too, kinda, or a pre-boomer. Am I a pre-boomer? Put a 1 in the chat if I'm a pre-boomer. I better see 0 1s in the chat. I better see 0 ones. Hey, I want to appeal so that everybody knows. I want to appeal to the younger to older audience, male and female, gay, straight, or other. Gay, straight, other. I know there's a gradient there, but let's just say I want to appeal to everybody. I call bullshit out. That's bullshit. And we as humans should be able to accept that some things are just bullshit because they're bullshit. God, look at all these ones. I should have never asked y'all to vote for one. I should have been like one. All right, let's go. All right, I've been pre-boomer, so Gen X. Exactly, Lord of Luminous Poo, my good friend. Says, Team Skeptic never said anything about what you like sexually. Your mentor, Sweetie, does gay bashing. Actually, Sharon Hamilton, Eaton Beaver resides in that very special, retarded section of society that hates Chille and thinks that I'm grifting on him. Oh, he's actually a Chille hater. So, like I said, Eaton Beaver's allowed to speak here. You should have never opened your mouth to me. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're nothing. You know how many people have said that to me? Go join. You know who you just put yourself in the same fucking arena with? Joey from Vegas Valley Community Watch. Good job, Eaton. I didn't open my mouth to you. You commented on my video, you piece of... No, you commented on my community post, you piece of shit. You picked this, all right? I'm just in the position to shit on you, and you're in the position to be shit on. Know your place, all right? All right, let's go. Visit Albert Escalivon, $2. Visit Germany, was stationed there in the army. Eaton Beaver was definitely not in the army. Definitely never served. I can tell just by the way they chat. Nikki T, 10 Canadian dollars, super sticker. Eaton, did you serve? Did you serve, or are you one of those people that grift off of other people? I would love to know. You're so active. You're so like, oh, let me stand up so I can stop grifters. You're so like active. Did you ever serve? Did you ever stand up for anything bigger than yourself? I didn't think so. The Rabbit, $5. I am sorry. I'm falling off at getting Chille to say your name, but I'm not ready to give up yet. The Rabbit, hey, still to this day, the bounty stands. You get Chille to say my name, you get moderated on this channel. Who said gap teeth? Oh, Eaton Beaver said that's the one insult you won't get blocked for, Eaton. Gap teeth. Fucking loser. Oh, look at the talent. Look at the artistic talent that comes from Eaton Beaver. Anybody that has to have a name such as Eaton Beaver has never ate pussy in his life. Except for the one time where he was being birthed, where he couldn't help but open his mouth to cry and vaginal juices went in. That's the only time Eaton Beaver has ever ate beaver. Guaranteed. If he had ever eaten beaver, he'd know how to fucking insult better. All right, let's see. Not 50, 199, vegetarian chiropractor, right? Chille, a doctor's note, right? Chille flakes out for $2. Thanks for all that you do, Team Skeptic. You're welcome. Glad you support a grifter. Chille flakes out. Cynthia Merritt, who became a grifting member. Put a 1 in the chat if you love this grifter. If this is your favorite grifter of all time. Such a loser. Oh, Eaton Beaver, you have nothing. Say something more. Like, come on, man. Chat. Who can out Eaton Beaver? Eaton Beaver. All right? That's the chat. That's the challenge here. He says gap teeth. I talk about the gap in my teeth all the time. Love the gaps, says California Dreamer. So you see what I'm saying? You're just highlighting me. Who can out Eaton Beaver? Eaton Beaver. I'm going to leave that up to chat. Me? No, I don't want to hear somebody say me. I want to see you out eating beaver him. He doesn't know what he started. All right. Attack of the Cyber Chili for $2 from Cynthia Merritt. Lori, I haven't forgot about you. It's still coming up. Griff Tucky. Grift Kai. $10. How many places are you hitting in Europe? 10. I'm hitting London, Paris, Geneva, Milan, Venice, Rome in late November. Museums and food trip. Let me tell you. I'm going to tell you the order that I'm doing shit in. Okay? It's Dublin, Copenhagen. I have an open 4 days. Thinking of Luxembourg or Paris. Barcelona, Palma de Mallorca, Amsterdam, Munich, Prague, Berlin, Garmisch-Partenkirchen, Cagliari, Rome, Ibiza, Lisbon, and then Dublin again. What am I missing, chat? I need to know what I'm missing. Which city? What city in Europe am I not considering? Please tag me right now. I'm watching the chat. Please tag me right now. I need to know. I don't have a city. I'm saying Luxembourg because I'm throwing something in. I'm missing Italy. I'm doing Rome and Cagliari. Manchester? I'm not going to the UK. Malbork? Where's Malbork at? Which of the 10 am I looking forward to the most? That's a good question. Copenhagen. I'm going to see Geostriber in Copenhagen. Prague. Prague's important to me. I want to party in a place where there's no rules. Cagliari is important to me. And Lisbon. Those are the places that I kind of want to go most. Florence. I see you, Yo-Yo. Florence. Athens. Here's a shot for you in London. I'm not taking it. I'm not going to London. We'll take the shot tonight, Dave. I'll go back and, hey, look. Hey, I've thought about going to Brussels. Moscow. Hey, somebody block Facty from the chat right now. Greece? Munich? I'm going to Munich. I am going to Munich, Pat Gita. All right. Let me get back to that. What did I say? N-A-N-A. Joshua Lee said something. Hold on. Munich? Yeah, I'm going to Munich. I'm going to Munich for Oktoberfest. I'll only be in Munich for 2 days. No, I'm sorry. I'll be in there for 3 days and 2 nights. I'm going to do 2 days at Oktoberfest and 1 day doing kind of like castles in Munich and Nuremberg. In Prague. All right. Look, on my notes in Amsterdam and Prague, both of them just say party. But Prague says party and pubs. I honestly can't wait to go to Prague. I'm doing 4 days and 3 nights in Prague. Man, I love you guys. I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for you guys. So I love you guys. Thank y'all. Let's see. Cynthia Merritt, $2. Attack of the Cyber Chili. I think I read that, but love you. Griff Kai. I read this one. How many? Yeah, 10. Tommy Boy 9000 for $20. Chili looks like a buff Oompa Loompa that Willy Wonka calls upon to punish bad kids. That, my friend, was a $20 super chat, Tommy. So you get a shot. I hope you're still in the chat. That was a while ago. NANA for $6.66. Sent you a little something on a different platform. Oh, let me check. NA, you know, you're in the same boat as Commander Darklight, okay? Because I love you. And I don't want you to super chat me. Same goes for my special friend out there. She knows who I'm talking about. I hate when she super chats me. Trying to log into my PayPal account while I'm fucking have a few shots is not a good idea. Oh, I know how to find it without logging. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me grab my phone. All right. Why are 700 people still watching me? I love you guys. Like, y'all will never understand how much y'all mean to me. I don't, only because I can't convey I can't convey that amount. All right, let me just check my PayPal just to make sure that NANA didn't send me some money that I got to yell at him for. I got to yell at somebody. Let me tell you who I'm yelling at. Shan Hall for 555. Oh, all right. I'm so sorry if I just said your name. SH for 555. I love you, SH. All right. So, everybody put a 1 in the chat if NANA is lying to me. No! Oh, live. You get to see my heartbreak live, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you like to see my heartbreak live. If you want to see more of this heartbreak. Put a 1 in the chat. I don't care, guys. Put a 1 in the chat. I'm going to tell you why in a second. And I'm also going to tell you why this shit doesn't matter to me. All right, so live, we found out that my last video was demonetized and confirmed by review. They hate that I call out these pieces of shit. Like that Queen of Canada lady, she's a piece of shit. I'm sorry, guys. She's a piece of shit. I'm the guy that needs to be calling her out. Nobody else. I mean, everybody else can do it. But I need to, because she's harming people. My channel is not just a laugh at people channel like Eatin' Beaver. Very easy comedy to make fun of. That's not what we're about. We're about keeping people from being harmed. And the Queen of Canada, Romana Dildo, I think that's how you say her name. Queen Dildo, exactly, Cadbury Bunny. It got demonetized. Listen, I hate bitching about shit you shouldn't be bitching about, right? Like, I'm not that guy. You don't ever hear me talking about that. I know what I do walks the line, right? But let me tell you why it sucks. That was one of my better videos. Now, if we go to the analytics, we go to the engagement screen, or the audience screen, I'm sorry. It was exposed to only 3.4% of people who were not already subscribed to my channel. So the only room for growth I have comes from 3.4% of the total view Oh, do you know how hard that is? Let's go down to the next video below it, and let's look at the Home Depot Karen video, which was monetized, right? And keep this in mind, everybody. YouTube says they don't determine who they push out by whether it's monetized or not. All right? But let's just look at the Home Depot Karen video real quick. The audience, 43.5% subscribed, 56.5% unsubscribed. Of all the views on that video, 56% of them went to unsubscribed viewers. On the other video that was not monetized, and it's like this with every demonetized video, it went out to 3% unsubscribed viewers. If you think YouTube cares about your creators, which is why I tell you guys, like, we live off of super chats and off of donations. We really do. Other people will say, it's not about that. And it's not. I'm going to do it regardless. But the ability for me to do it, it completely comes from you guys. And that's not to encourage more super chats, because I get plenty from the people who are already doing what they do. It's just to say that when another person expresses concern over something like this, don't just denounce his concern. It's real. If I put out nothing but demonetized videos, I'll never grow. I put out monetized videos and demonetized live streams. All my live streams are demonetized. Can you wonder why? Can anybody wonder why my live streams get demonetized? You shouldn't. You shouldn't have to, because I demonetize them myself because I'm a jackass and I love to fucking be a IRL jackass. And I don't care that YouTube doesn't want to put ads on my videos. That's right. They care about me when I make them money. Right, Commander Darklight? All right. We're going to take this shot. We're going to take this shot for Tommy Boy 9000. Love you. Some good whiskey. Some good whiskey. Casey, you're cheating. And you too. Hey, moderators like Archangel 3, who I love, call the cheaters out. If they chat good whiskey before I say good whiskey, like Casey Cooper and Astrid, both members of this channel, I need people to call them out. I just saw an ad. You did not, Mike71, did you really see an ad on this channel just now? That must mean that they still have this stream monetized, which I don't have any idea how they have this monetized. Fair enough, lol. Yeah, Archangel, you have a job. Same with you, Gia. Your $100 super chat doesn't take your responsibility away for keeping people from trying to cheat on the good whiskey challenge. It is a challenge, right? It's a challenge to say good whiskey. Sharon, night all, everyone. Be safe and enjoy your night. Team Skeptic, you are loved, my man. I am. I recognize that. Astrid, stop with the crying halfway turned side faces. You're going to get blocked that way, Astrid. Trying to guess it. Joshua, you too. Y'all are, it's not just Archangel's fault. It's NA and Joshua Lee's fault and Gia's fault as well. NA, I read this. 66 sent you a little something on a different platform for your Euro trip. Did I miss it? Let me know if I missed it. Stephen Alley, member, 4 months. Police won't do a stolen car report for a repo, right? Nikki T, 10 Canadian dollars with a bunch of ones. I remember earlier when I said do that. I like that, Nikki. Love you. Unlocked, member, 24 months. I just checked his plate. Online, it comes back stolen. Unlocked. I love you. Does it really come back stolen? NA says, me? Yeah, I'm looking at a $6.66 super chat that says, send you a little something something on a different platform for your Euro trip. Because you're awesome and you really helped me out when I was in desperate need. But I don't see what you sent me. I thought it was through PayPal, but maybe not. Regardless, you don't need to send me shit. Oh, okay. I sent another super. Okay. You don't need to send me shit. You're a homie. Some old dude, I love you. Gotta run. Good night, all. Hey, some old dude, hold on. Before you run, let me read your super chat out because it was a bigger one. So let me make sure I read that one out. And I'll also get to Gia's here in a second. You make me feel so young. You make me feel so spring has sprung. And every time I see you grin, I'm such a happy individual. The moment that you speak, I want to go play hide and seek. I want to go bounce the moon. Just like a toy balloon. Some old dude. You've helped about like 20 people, I think 20 or 30 people become members on this channel. So thank you. This hug is for you. All right. Making me all sentimental inside. All right. Okay, the plot hole. Member for 31 months. I love Johnny. Love that guy. And the family. Chili troll. Does that mean I have to pay you with oyster crackers? Yes. And I don't like oyster crackers. I like spicy crackers. I'll let myself out. Why is the lights flashing behind me? I think that means a new member. Donut is awesome. I hope you mean donut operator. And yeah, donut operator is awesome. John Green, 199. Chili's only an hour away from me. Yikes. John, I'm waiting for the day you get a free membership. Don't think I forgot. Roger Baker, $1. Thank you. Shade 2, member 4 months, graduate of the Amber Heard Acting School. Pretty much. Frank Perry, $2. Chille and Amber Heard and looking for tears. Oh, Chille. Lori, before I read your super chat, tag me and let me know you're still here. Let me see if Lori's still here. Lori is still here, guys. Look at that. I tagged her. Lori, where are you at? I'm here. Look at Lori. She's still here. She's been waiting. Hey, about an hour ago, I read a message that said, read my super chat. Lori, this is my redemption. Lori, for $5. If you have anesthesia, you are not allowed to drive. Lori, you're right. You have to have a driver with you before they will even operate. Driving under the influence. I believe she's talking about Chille and the fact that his diagnosis probably required an operation. And the fact that he had no driver with him because nobody loves him in actual real life. Everybody's like, please either file a lawsuit for me or get the fuck out because I don't love you. Because nobody loves him in real life. Nobody would be there to drive him home. Lori, I love you. Other special person in the chat who's coming to visit me in a couple of days, fuck off. Make room for Lori. Lori, put a 1 in the chat if you're happy that I'm making room for you. Madeline McConey, member 8 months. Chille is the man we all love to troll. Guys, I just realized I sounded kind of country when I said that. I want to tell you something. A story about Antenna and a Vietnam veteran. I was in Micro Center the other day doing my thing shopping for Euro electronics. Out of nowhere, I hear this guy say he needs for his mom. Now, this guy's a Vietnam veteran. He's buying this for his mom. So, you know his mom's pretty old. And I told him about my channel. I told him I was going to talk about it, so he knows I'm talking about this. His mom's pretty old. And I'm a Cowboy fan, so I relate to him because when the associate walked up to him and said, "What are you here for, sir?" He said, "My mom wants to watch the Cowboy games. She needs an antenna that'll help her with that." Now, see, to the less educated PhDs in the audience, like Stuart Christmas and Tony and Phil Bell, they might not notice what I noticed, but I noticed what he said. He said antenna, just like I do. So I let it be because he was busy. He was trying to find an antenna for his mom. I ain't about to stop him. Shit, she needs to watch the Cowboys. But when I got in line to purchase what I needed, he happened to be 2 people in front of me. So I walked up to him and I said, "Sir," and this is no lie, I'm not even making this shit up. I said, "Sir, I see your hat. It says Vietnam veteran. So I want to say thank you for being a veteran. I myself am a veteran. But above all that shit, I want you to know that when people laugh at you for the way you say antenna, just know there's another one of us out there in this world. And people laugh at him too. And I'm that guy. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever laughed at me for the way I say the word antenna. This will be the one time you don't get judged for laughing at me. God damn it. I forgot to... The chat's not moving. I forgot the chat's not moving, guys. Get it up there so it stays moving. Have you... Everybody that has a 1, everybody that puts a 1, if you're a moderator, block that person, starting with Gia and Lynn Squirrels. All right, Nikki T. Member upgrade. Nikki T upgraded to the Golden Dingers? It's one of my top... That's one of my top tiers, Nikki T. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Potentially criminal. Everybody tag potentially criminal in the chat. Is he still here? Let me pull my version of the chat up that I can do. I like this guy. I actually like this guy. He's not here. I'm trying to give him a shout out and he's not here. I like potentially criminal. Okay? I said it. Antenna, you're right, Madeline. I can't tag him. He's gone. But I like that guy. I do like him. I think that if there's... most of the people here are Law Talk with Mike fans. If you like Law Talk with Mike, you'll like Potentially Criminal. That's just what I'm going to say. If you like Law Talk with Mike, you'll like Potentially Criminal. He's currently streaming. Listen, chat. We have 650 people here still left. Danger Aware Organization, we need to talk about you in a moment. We need to go give him the biggest viewership he's ever had. Can we do that, please, guys? Let's just go over there, even if it's for 5 minutes. Let's just go over there and say, Team Skeptic sent me. Love you. Please, please. I will get through let me get through the super chats. All right, let me get through the super chats. We'll link it. But listen, nobody go there now. Nobody go there now. Potentially Criminal, Mitch Norris. All right, Potentially Criminal. He's streaming right now. Let's not go until I'm done reading super chats. All right, but once I'm done, moderators, drop the link. Gia, here, drop the link. Moderators. But let's go after this, and we're going to go as a group. All right? We're going to go as a group because I want to go with you. I can't not read the super chats. I got to read the super chats, but I want to go with you. So if you'll all stick around with me, until I get done with super chats. We'll close this stream out and go together. Is that a deal? Eating Beaver, do you agree? Eating Beaver, do you agree? You're still grifting on my free content. All right, good deal. Deal. Everybody says deal. All right. Because he left. He had to stream. He couldn't be here for me to read his super chat. I need you to yell, Jeff hates pigs. Oh, yeah, he does it. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Hey, what do you guys think about my fill-in work? Do you like it? This is sponsorship work. My friend Jeremy Gandy just does it for free. I love that guy. But do you like it? I like it. All right. Lily's World. Member 2 months. Hell yeah. Amy Shepard, $2. Book buying. Here we go. That's right. Cynthia Merritt, $5. Doesn't the frog have the full video of Deborah getting tased? I don't know, but I do have the frog coming on in the near future with Kate. Eating Beaver. Eating Beaver loves that, I'm sure. Eating Beaver put a 1. Hezekiah, my man. Love you. Love you. All right, yes, Frank. Skeptic hates gays by Eating Beaver. Fuck off. I love the fact that you're saying that because it means that you hate gays, because you know I don't. Just saying that means you, dude. I love it. Good job, Eaton. All right. What happened to my super chat? Justin B, I'm getting to him. I'm sorry, Justin B, I'm getting to him. All right, let's see. Cynthia Merritt, $5. Doesn't the frog have? Yes, he does. His Gia said so. Donald Trump's bone spurs. Love that guy. Member 29 months. Hey, I complimented you on your fucking YouTube name. I didn't know you had been around for 29 months. Tell me who you are. Not even going to guess how months it actually is. Exactly. Vegas Baby Girl, member 14 months. Chille's a beta. Hello from Todd and I. Love you, Vegas Baby Girl. Bella Charge, $2 New Zealand dollars. $5 New Zealand dollars. Hold up. Where did these drones come from in Chille's plans? He said every person has a Chille or has a drone. Synaptic. See, new member. Love you, Synaptic. Mr. Q2, first name Fuh. You said my name 2 times but didn't read my second super chat. Was it because I dinged you? I'm so sorry. If I missed it, I missed it. I'm so sorry. I love you. I know your original YouTube name. And yeah, it's because you dinged me. Law's broken. $4.99. Chille's bottom lip. Didn't stop. It ate his upper lip. His van was repoed. I would love to find out that his van is repoed. Lick my balls. I suffer from a very rare disease called ligma. Ligma balls. Freight Edge's new member. Man, Freight, I thought you were already a member. Love you. Charlie Webb, Welch, $2. I love you, Charlie. Guy named Eating Beaver never sees any beaver. I know, right? Criticizing me for being a fucking grifter. Hangs out in my chat, try to pick up chicks. Because I do have a lot of... Hey, I'm going to tell you something like this, and something that I'm very, very, very proud of. I have an above average lady audience. Female audience. Put a 1 in the chat if you identify as female. I'd love to see how many are here. Oh, Unwind and Chill showed up. Gay hater. You're gay. You can't pick up girls. Ah, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's another one. Put a 1 in the chat. Everybody, you better put a 1 in the chat right now. Because look. 1 in the chat. If I can't pick up girls, put a 1. I got you. Chat, put a 1. Especially you, ye who is coming to see me in the next week. put a 1 in the chat. If I don't see a 1 in the chat from you, I'm gonna be seriously upset. Unwind and Chill. Everybody should know that Unwind and Chill really needs our support. Look at that. All those ones. Yeah. You know how I feel about you. All right. Unwind and Chill needs our support. Okay. She needs our support. She tried to be a YouTuber and failed. Now, she could have came and asked me for advice, and I would have given it to you, Unwind and Chill. I'd have said, hey, look, you want to be a good YouTuber and put out videos that people like? Stop putting out shitty shit, you know? That's what I would have told you, but you didn't come to me that way. You came to me on some fuckboy shit. So fuck you. I'm not helping you out. I can't pick up girls. And yes, I am gay. What's your point? And I don't give a shit what you... Unwind and Chill, guess what? I don't care who you like. I'm happy you're gay. At least you're being yourself. But guess what? You're still a fuckstick. And fuck you. Oh, you still suck at putting out content. And the moment that you're good at YouTube, I'll take your advice. Okay? That's how that works. AZG, Nikki T. I'm sorry. Laws broken. Chille, Deborah, and Jeff Hates Pigs walk into a bar. And they pull out camera phones and start recording everybody saying it's their First Amendment right. Nikki T, $5 Canadian. Put a 1 in the chat if you'd fuck me right now. Guy or girl, I don't care who you are. Put a 1 in the chat if you'd fuck me right now. I'd fuck you too. Just so you know. Regardless of your answer, I'd fuck you too. AC Jeep Girl. Look at all those ones. Look at all those ones. I love it. Unwind, you suck at life. You suck at life. And you and Eaton Beaver. I wouldn't be surprised if y'all are the same account, just sock accounts, supporting each other in the comment section. But I love the fact that you showed up tonight. Commander Darklight, you're not allowed to put a 1. Somebody fucking block Commander Darklight from ever putting 1s again. Eaton Beaver 0. Unwind and Chill 0. Team Skeptic 2. How are you ever gonna come back at me? You suck at you have lame comebacks. You're not even good enough at fucking talking shit. You suck. Be sure to not block those 2 people, okay? Be sure. Shay, you get the fuck out of here, Shay. Handle? No problem. You can't handle me. I'll have some evidence for you on that here shortly. Because the person who's coming to see me put 1s all over the chat, just so you know. All right, AZ Jeep Girl, my love. And it wasn't AZ Jeep Girl that put the 1s, but she is my love. $5. 6. Right to speedy trial. Excuse me, speedy trial. 7th, right to a jury by trial. 8th. I gotta look at why I thought there was an amendment that extended the jury trial to federal cases. Somebody look that up. What is the amendment? What is the amendment that extends the right to jury trial to federal civil rights cases? There is an amendment that does that, okay? No, there's still amendments. They're the Bill of Rights, but the first 10 are amendments. It's amendments 1 through 10. I believe, right? 7, I said that earlier, right? All right, we're going to get beyond this because we're all constitutionally ignorant compared to Chille. No, Chille's ring light. I haven't skipped your super chat. It's coming up. I promise. I promise you. Your super chat didn't get skipped. It's just because I'm behind a few. Let's see here. 6 is right to speedy trial. 7th, right to a jury trial. 8th, right to no cruel punishment. 9th, rights are retained by the people. The 9th says that any right that's not given to us expressly by the Constitution we get. And the 10th says that any right not expressly given to the states is given to them at their own discretion. So basically, we govern ourselves inside of our home. The states govern themselves inside of their state. Those are what the 9th and 10th Amendments. If the 9th and 10th Amendments didn't exist, we'd all be bound to strictly the Constitution. That's it. Any right to freedom of thought you had would not exist because it wasn't bound to the Constitution. That's a good way of seeing it right there. Paul Berry, $5. Under President Chille, we would protect Americans by not preventing crime, by waiting for crimes to be committed and filming them. Yes, I pointed this out. Lolly, listen, Lolly77 says girls love Team Skeptic. I refuted this claim. This claim was made. I do have a higher than normal female audience, and I love that. I want to have a higher than normal female audience. I want to be likable, right? If chicks thought I was deplorable, they wouldn't be here watching this video. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a chick. Okay? Put a 1 in the chat. I want to see how many chicks are here. But you're right. We don't do sexist or sexual preferences. We're not those type of people around here. So we're not unwind and chill and fucking eating. Look at this shit. Look at this. I was like, why is this not pouring liquor in here? Maybe because I put the lid on. Look at all the ones in the chat. I love my lady audience. Gia says I'm not a chick. I love my lady audience. But I do. You guys are awesome. LOL, Tammy. Really? We're going to laugh at me? We're going to save that. We're going to let... hey, Danger Aware Organization says, I think you had enough. You're probably right. But I'm still going to shout you out. Hey, everybody needs to go check out Danger Aware Organization. Please put in the chat right now, Danger Aware Organization. I need to make you a moderator, actually. Put in there everything that you're about and your organization's about, because there might be one person in this chat, one person that might benefit from knowing about the Danger Aware Organization. All right, here we go. The Gap is a chick magnet. Put a 1 in the chat if you love the Gap. Put a 1 in the chat. Hey, this shot says the Gap loves everybody that puts the 1 in the chat. Good whiskey. Taco and Yoshi Gaming, $2. Sent you a DM. Also, rip Yoshi Taka. Did they figure you out? I didn't tell on you. Paul Berry, $5. Under President Chille, we protect Americans by not preventing crime, but by waiting for crimes to be committed and filming them. I pointed this out. Under Chille said it. Chille said 2 things that I called out. The first thing was that he said was, everything that's government is owned by me. I said, well, go get in your car then. If you and I as taxpayers own everything, should we not be allowed to get in what we paid for? He says it's ours, yet my man's afraid to get into a cop car that doesn't belong to him. Right? Anybody else see that? And he's like, but you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Because I'm a literalist. You said the cop car belongs to me. Go get in the cop car. If it belongs to you, go get in the cop car. It doesn't belong to you. That's your problem. We don't pay taxes to police officers. We pay taxes to the cities and states and federal governments so that they can turn around and give tax money back to us, is at least how it's supposed to work. They give that tax money back to us in forms of like road repair, education for our children, government duties. Those things are what are paid for by our taxes, or what should be paid for. Literalist. Exactly, Timo. He litters everywhere. All right, let's see. AZ or AZ. AZ Jeep Girl, I love you so much. You're on my mind right now. Amy Shepard, $2. Don't forget to share your Euro trip with us. I will be. Of course, it's gonna be hard, but I intend on streaming once per city and putting out one video per city as well. Okay, so that's my plans. I have a GoPro. It's going with me. This camera's going with me. Not going to have this beautiful mic that I have. You're going to have to deal with a subpar audio. But I will have a good mic. It just won't be the best. But I will be sharing everything. Go sub to Skeptic After Dark. And you'll see everything. All right? Now, it won't be... My normal streams will be here. And my normal videos will be on this channel. But all the extra shit, that's what you're going to see on Skeptic After Dark. Me and Youngblood. I have a good friend of mine. I wanted to introduce him to you guys tonight. He's a good friend of mine. Somebody I've known for a long time. I'm very proud to take this guy with me on my trip. But he's a beast. Anyway. What camera do I use? I have a Canon G7X Mark III for my live streams, and I have a GoPro Hero 10 to take with me to Europe. All part of the alphabet, friends. Count says letter of the day is B, 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 B. I have no idea what you mean, Lori, but okay. Someday, Netherlands, meat sticks with turbo sauce. I shared your gay comments with some big channels. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, anybody that wants to share me and make me popular, I appreciate it. And I doubt that if average proud American was being serious, they're not. I guarantee you, average proud American. If you think I was being anti-gay, you're wrong. And, well, I'll let you answer. You think I'm being anti-gay? Dead serious? Okay, good. Well, good. I'm glad you said dead serious, because then I can say you're average proud American. This is what this guy, I guarantee you, that's somebody that's never fucking stood up for anything other than a political fucking agenda. Stand up for yourself. Be real. Oh, poor dead serious American. Well, average proud American. I'm sorry, dead serious. Average proud American that's dead serious. Oh, guess what? I have this. Look, new boxer shorts right there for you. Ah, I love it. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. All right, let's go. Silly says $4.99. Chille went to see Hamilton. He thinks he made a constitutional law scholar. What a beta. Love the stream, Big Daddy. Oh, yes. Love the stream. I had a good time tonight. Yeah, right? Mr. Andret. Small package of fit all the way down the back of your throat. All right, G at 99.99 team. I love the team. I love the Twinkie cream skeptic. Chille is, has historic disorder. Stuck in the 30s. A useless human being that will never help anybody. Love the channel. Gia, thank you so much. That was absolutely amazing for you to contribute as much as you did, and you know you didn't have to. I just want to make people like yourself proud. I could give a shit about the other people. They're just trolls. Pff, have fun with them. The people I care about, the people I want to make proud, are people like Gia. People like Silly Sis, Taco, Paul, AZ Jeep Girl, Seema, Nikki. All these people, those are the only people I care about making proud. The people that watch me and are backing what I'm doing. Because I call bullshit out. And the other people that want to say, oh, I shared your anti-gay shit. Share it. You know how stupid you look? The fact that you said that in my chat, do you know how stupid you look? I'm winning simply because you said that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gia, this shot is specifically for you, my love. Some good whiskey. Who said it before me? Casey Cooper. Look, Casey, I saw you try. You tried to wait. But you didn't make it. Casey's cheating again, mods. One more. If you cheat one more time, Casey. Hey, no, don't delete his message, Archangel. Hold on, don't delete his message. Why would you delete his message? Leave his message up. But anyway, love you guys. I can't re-put your message up there, Casey, so go ahead. Put your message up. Good whiskey right now. All right, let's go. And that was for Gia. Lolly 77 member, new member. Thank you. Stephen Alley $2. Only Jose's fans when it played without stopping. I know. You should find a way to do a vid about true crime. Man, Voice, I'm going to tell you, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. Casey, I love you too. Voice, I would love to do that. How many of you out there would support me breaking down police interviews? I hate snitching. Don't snitch on yourself. Number one, I would call you out for that. Number two, don't snitch on anybody else. Number three, these fucking these interviews, these true crime interviews are intriguing. I watch all of them, 3 hours long. I watch them. I pick shit out that like Red Tree Crime. I'm not going to say Jim Can't Swim because JCS is on point. But other people that do JCS inspired shit, I could do what they do. Easy, easy Voice. Easy. Just so you know. Would you want to watch that? I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like, I want to be more than just a reaction commentary YouTuber. I want to be able to like talk about things and really explore deeper content. Explore with us is a good channel. Ewu. Don't include anyone else in your crimes, Darcy. You nailed it. Oh, yes, we are. Twisted View Labs. I'm sorry. We'll get to them. I'm just running through shit. I'm sorry. Let's see. Why ain't you watching Cowboys vs. Chargers game, says Freight Edges? Because it's the fucking, it's the preseason. The game doesn't matter. And it's only the second preseason, so we're not even worried about that. Third preseason is the actual dress rehearsal. Fourth preseason is cut day. We know what time it is. Don't worry, Freight. I'm good with Cowboys. I'm good. If you want to join James the Mick and on the anti-cowboy train, go ahead. Because I'll take everybody who's a Cowboy fan in the audience right now on my team, and we'll smash you two. All right? Who here knows about the Dallas Cowboys and is a Dallas Cowboy fan? I want to know right now. Say, I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. Yeah, say down with... No. Say down with... Who was it that said that? Down with frayed edges with a PH. See, frayed, you tried to hide. You tried to hide from that shit. Down with frayed edges. All right, Justin B, $2. I call relification fallacy. I have no idea what that was in relation to, but I agree with you and your fallacy calling. We love you, brother, says Madeline. Madeline, love you, sister. Broken Angle, $2. The Rabbit, $5. Look at this dead channel. 73.8 subs. And only 960 people watching. I do wish 960 people were watching so I could say 69 more. So I guess I will say 69. First off, we give credit where credit is earned, not due. I have 73.5 subs, not 8. Number 2, 960 people watching. I had my moments in life where I was only at 150 people watching. And I still did my shows just like I'm doing them today, with animals walking up and licking me in the back of the armpit. Come here. Say hi. Everybody in the chat, type Luna, where you at? Luna, where you at? Doggo, I know. She's bumping my arm because she needs the potty. So, here's what we're going to do. Luna, where you at? Exactly. Luna, where you at? All right, listen. I'm going to put on the Chille video that we were watching. Give me a second. Huh. Turns out I was playing it the whole time. But the doggo does need to go potty, and I'm not keeping... There's not a single dollar amount that can keep me from letting my dog outside. Because she and he, because I have two, means so much to me that Chille would never understand. I'll never put them in the front seat while I'm driving. Look at these. See those new bathing shorts? They're not Hawaiian, baby. All right, come on. We'll go outside. Come on. All right. Let's get through the super chat so we can get out of here. I love you guys, and y'all are amazing, but I could be here all night. I want y'all to know I could be here all night, and it's not because I want to be here all night. It's because y'all are here all night, and I want to be with y'all. All right, Broken Angle, $2. Thank you. The Rabbit, $5. Look at this. Oh, yeah, I read that one. The Dead Channel. Ace, 42B. They hate that. They hate the fact that they call me certain things, and it's just so obvious that those things aren't even relevant. Like, you really think that I can't get a piece of pussy? Do you really think that? Do you really think I'm an incel? I love the fact that people actually, anytime somebody really thinks that, it amuses me. It amuses me. I don't get bothered by it at all. I laugh at it. The Rabbit, $5. I read that one. Ace, let me do this, please. Hit 1 if Chille is a beta punk. On behalf of Ace, 42B, hit 1 if Chille is a beta punk. And really wanted to be a police officer, but couldn't. Can you guys hit 1 for the super chatter right now? Mitch Norris came a new member. Thank you, Mitch. Love you. The Kiwisel, member for 3 months. Audit content at Kiwi Freedom on YouTube. Get him. Really? Wasn't aware of the Kiwi movement. Kiwisel, you're a good longtime friend of mine. Way more than 3 months. Love you. NANA, member, 35 months. In 1 more month. Let me tell you something, guys. In 1 month, NANA have been a member for 3 years. I've only been on YouTube for 4. I'll never learned how this works. NANA, you've always learned how this works, and I love you to the death. Jeremy Terry gifted 1 membership. Thank you very much, Jeremy Terry. He says, and this is paraphrasing from not reading anything, the Chille's the dipshit. Jessica G, that is my love. Lady who's visiting me from other city in the next couple of days. You're number 2 to Jessica G. Not really, but hypothetically speaking. Jessica, love you. I really do. I miss you. You're one of the coolest people I know. I really mean that, and I love you. So. Johnny from the plot hole. Hey, Johnny, I'm about to read some shit, I think, from you coming up. Anyway, you and I need to have a sit down and chat. Because I love you. N-A-N... Oh, I read that one. Jeremy Terry. I read that one. Some old dude for $50. You make me feel so young. You make me feel so spring has sprung. And every time I see you grin, I'm such a happy individual. The moment you speak, I want to go play hide and seek. I want to go and bounce the moon just like a, hey, toy balloon. David Malik, 5 gifts, memberships. We're almost done. I'm only going to take a shot because we're almost done. Dib for $20 says, love you, man. This shot goes to Dib. And my man who bought 5 gifted subs. Hey, if I ever fucking act like a piece of shit, call me out. Okay? Dave Malik. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. Did I read that right? Yeah, Dave Malik. 5 gifted subs. Hey, Johnny. You're important to me, brother. Put a 1 in the chat if Team Skeptic's drunk. I better see nothing but non-ones. All right? Non-ones. Non-ones. Stop, Dib. No, don't stop. No, stop putting 1s. Oh, look at that. Eating Beaver broke up our 1 streak with saying, oh, you've been a piece of shit, calling you out. I don't care. Call me out, dude. I don't give a fuck about you. Who the fuck are you anyway? Nobody. You know it more than I do. So I'll leave you to your nobodiness. And I love all you guys. I could only imagine being like you, Eaton. I used to be like that when I was a nobody. Corrections 101, member 2 months. Chille is bitch made. Now drink. Yeah. We'll drink in a second. Grandma Sunshine Dragon, it's me. Love you, Grandma Sunshine Dragon. Beach 8, my son. Your father loves you. No matter how many times I tell you I don't, your father does love you. And he says, love you too, Team Skeptic. I didn't even read that. I just read that after I said it. Ah! All right, let's see. Kalina's agility partner member for 14 months. It's me. I'm visiting you. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. You know, I know who it is when I say ooh, woo. The Bio Explorer for $5. So sweet, you left me off the list to throw them off. Just kidding. I don't cradle rob. Still love Team Skeptic. I love you too. I get a lot of love. I would say the reason I get a lot of love and a lot of fucking other YouTube creators could learn from this is that I am very original. I don't care what people like to see. What I care about is being myself. And if people didn't support that and love that, they'd stop supporting me at all. I wouldn't have the viewership that I have. I wouldn't have the super chats that I have. I wouldn't have the support that I have. It's because I don't stand on this false platform. What I stand behind, I'll die for that shit. I'll die for that shit. Including freedom of speech. Eating beaver. Fuck off. Grandma Sunshine Dragon for $2 says I'm single and talented. I did say I was single earlier. Dib $20. Love you, man. And Boo Boo Bunny $20 with no message. I'm combining your shot and putting the Grandma Sunshine Dragon cherry on top because I love all you guys and I don't want to get too fucked up, which might already be too late. Put a 1 in the chat if that's too late. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Team Skeptic still has a chance to not be fucked up for the night. Dib. I'm voting 1. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, I'm voting 1. I'm not even gonna lie to myself tonight. We're gonna agree with chat. Here's to you, Dib and Boo Boo Bunny. I have such a good time. Like, I love this shit. I love this shit. I'm having such a good time tonight. I don't give a shit about... Like, this is how I know I'm having a good time. I don't give a shit about nothing. Love you guys. Some good whiskey. That's the last one for the evening. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with me. That's the last one. We'll read the super chats out. Felicia for $2. How could we not love you, Team Skeptic? You let us take you. I want to be... Okay. Yes, good whiskey. People tried to cheat. Cynthia. Casey. Casey cheated again. Broken angle. Alright. I just want to know, like, I want y'all to know, I care about y'all. Alright. I'd back y'all up. As much as you're backing me up right now, I'd back you up. The FBI, $2. My Broncos, third string beats your quarterback's first string. Your Cowboys first string. Wrong. Fuck you. Everybody block the FBI. Dave Malik, $5. I'm gay and have never heard you say a bad word against us. Because hey, Dave, like, the reason you'll never hear me say gay bashing anybody is because I believe every person, every human that's ever born on this earth, gay or straight, is so special. Like, I come from a science background, right? So if I could point out to you how impossible this universe is against life, gay or straight does not matter. The simple fact that you exist in this non-existable universe means that you're important. And for me or anybody else to act or to assume that you're not based on your sexual preference. Do you understand how stupid that is? 8 billion people? Are you kidding me? You know how big the universe is? 8 billion isn't shit. Every single person that lives on this earth is so you beat the odds of the universe. Let's put it like that. Every single person that lives today won the lottery. You won the lottery. Because you exist. If this would happen on Venus, if this would happen on Mars or Mercury or Uranus, especially in Uranus, you would have never lived. So let's ignore the fact that one person feels one way about a sexual encounter and another person feels another way about it. Let's ignore that fact because that's irrelevant. The fact that both of these people exist is a fucking mathematical anomaly. Prove me wrong. Mathematically prove me wrong. I challenge anybody in the chat to do that. All right. And Dave, that's why I support my friends. Cynthia Merritt, $1.99. I'm a boomer. Yes, you are, Cynthia. I still love you kind of sometimes. About 60% of the day. Lord Luminous Poo for $2. Pre-boomer. So Gen X. Illuminous? Been around before. You've been around pre-Flat Earth days. So, yeah. You know me better than anybody else. Gen X. Lord Illuminous Poo, $5. People talk about boomers and millennials and Gen X is the middle completely ignored. Just how we like it. Today, we are going to expose you. Shade 2 upgraded the membership to the Dinger Slayers. Thank you. Joshua Lee. I'm going to get through these fast because I've had a bit to drink. And I could tell every one of you, I could go through one by one each person and tell you why I love each one of you. Okay? Exactly. Ian, exactly. Let us all be who we are. Exactly. That's my philosophy. Because me, I'm a goddamn butterfly. Right? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Team Skeptic's a goddamn butterfly. 527 people are watching. I better see 527 ones. Exactly. Look at all those ones. I have evidence Team Skeptic loves me. But I still have no idea why. Because you're amazing, Heat Shield. Now, I'm telling you, I'd rather fight for the little guy. I fight for the little guy. For those that are fucking stepped on by the majority of people. That's who I'm fighting for. All right? All right, let's go. Joshua Lee for $5 if eating beaver. If you weren't so hurt, then why are you even here? Let me tell you why, Joshua Lee. Because eating beaver and unwind and chill are the grifters they hate. They are here for the free entertainment. They could be watching anything else. They could be doing anything else. They don't even have to be on YouTube. They could be washing their asshole that they haven't washed in 6 months. But they choose not to. They choose to be here, Joshua Lee. AJ for $2. Glenn Serio can outdo Eaton Beaver. Eaton Beaver, did you hear that? You've been outdone by Glenn Serio? Fuck out of here. AJ, I love you. You're amazing. Dave, Acid Zero Punch Drunk, 699 pounds. Here's a shot for you in London. Dave? My allergies are fucked up. But Dave, Let's see if Dave's still here first off, before we start making promises we can't keep. Aaron Reese says, how'd you know it's been that long since I listen to my nose? That's a nose of knowing. At Dave, right? He is here. Look, I just tagged him. He's here. Dave, because you're still here and listening in while you sleep at night. Type 1 in the chat if you're actually asleep tonight while you're listening in. Put a 1 in the chat right now. Eaton, put a 1. You sleep daily. Every time you breathe, you're asleep. Put a 1 in the chat, Eaton. Am I the only one that goes to sleep listening to Team Skeptic? All right. Look, Eaton Beaver put a 4. What a dickweed. You anti-gay piece of shit. Dangerware organization for $3. Hey, I gave you a shout out earlier. I still, to this day, Dangerware organization. Hey, type something in the chat right now. Let me moderate you so that way you can share your link. Yes. Plot hole nailed it. Eaton Beaver. Are you that in love with this guy? I mean, I'm sure if you asked Team Skeptic, he'd take you out to dinner. Yeah. No, hey, Eaton, come around. I'll shoot you with my GoPro. You know what I mean? You dig? All right. You go to sleep listening to Stephen King? What's wrong with you, Sir Little Wolf? And Elizabeth, love you. Miss you. Nikki Red. Ah, Nikki. Love you. You're amazing. I see you in other chats. You're amazing. That's all I'll say. You get it. You got the that a threat? Let's meet up, honey. You couldn't get past my cock to get to my face, bro. Okay? Look, nobody's threatening you. We're on the internet. Believe me, I know where we're at. We're on the internet. Ain't nobody threatening you. But come holler at me. Come say hi to me. How about this? You personally come say hi to me. We don't have to stream it. We just do this off stream. That is a promise. All right. I don't need the clout. Okay? Eaton, look, I don't need the clout. These people that are watching this stream, they're watching for this moment. Not for the moment that you and I could have personally. You know what I mean? I think you do. That's why you stay where you're at. All right, NA, bro, send you. Oh, did you really? Hold on, I'm looking it up now. Hey, Eaton, I just want you to know. I'm letting you know. You sound like Joey from Community Vegas Valley. I've never ever look anytime. Let's get something straight, Eaton. Okay, let's get something straight. The flat earthers. You sound like a flat earther, right? Oh, anytime. Any contact. I showed up to their international, worldwide shit. You know why? Because I'm not worried about individuals that are mentally midgets, tiny, like you. You talk because you feel safe behind a keyboard. I'm good with that. I'm good with you. That's why I let you say whatever you're going to say, because you feel safe. You do the same thing that Nathan Thompson did. Trust me. Hide behind your camera and be scared. When you see that I'm not bullshitting. I'm looking you up right now. NANA. I think it went up a bill. Oh, 200. NANA, you son of a bitch. NANA, you son of a bitch. My man gave $200. Eden Beaver, you say whatever you want to say. You're not talking about anything. Say whatever you want to say. NANA, hey, Eaton, NANA is talking about shit. He sent me $200. Thank you so much, NANA. You know you didn't have to do that, brother. You didn't have to do that. Joshua Lee for $5. Careful, team, or she'll sick her super soldiers on you. Exactly. Chille's ring light for $2. Hey, Chille's ring light, I told you I wouldn't forget about you. Hey, NANA, I'll do that for you. Chille's ring light and Chille Methy Raphael are both in the chat right now. I want to say I love both of you guys. Chille's ring light for $2 says Team Skeptic, you electrify me like a taser. Taser Tuesday coming on Tuesday. Says Team Skeptic, you missed Prim's super chat. I don't think I have. I've gone one by one. Maybe I haven't gotten to it yet, Johnny. Shout out to Johnny. Love Johnny. Cowboy Canadian, new member. John Green, 199. Shout out to the amazing mods of this channel. I have the best mods. Shade 2 for $2. You and Demon need to be in Seattle for Braxton's 21. I'm down. Hey, I'll meet. If Demon will go, I'll go. I'll go regardless whether Demon goes. But if Demon will go, I'll go too. Braxton's a badass. Braxton hated fucking Glenn Serio before anybody hated Glenn Serio. All right, let me see. Pack Pine, new member. Sean, half Lockman Van Benecom. I hope I said that right. You brighten my day. You brighten my day, Sean. And you have to say my whole name. I tried. Please forgive. It took my kids years to learn to spell it. I really feel bad if your kids say it and spell it perfectly, and I just butchered the shit out of it. Lockman Van Benecon. I'll have to pull that shit up. Lockman Von Benecom. Will somebody please, Lockman Van Benecom, will you please say something in the chat right now? There it is right there. Sean Lockman Van Benecom. I got the Sean wrong, but not the Ben. The Ben Lockman. Stop it, Sean. All right, stop. All right, we're gonna finish. Pack Pine, 5 gifted memberships. I got a shot for you, Pack Pine. Leduker, 2 Canadian, $9.99. Loving this stream. Keep up the awesome work. I'm sorry. I've had a few drinks. Blame that on the people that super chat more than $20 at a time. I love you guys too. Base here for $1.99. Bears beat Cowgirls on 10:30. If they don't beat my Cowboys, we're banning base here. The Rabbit, $5. I love that you let us talk trash about you and you know that we still love you. I love that. If you guys, please listen. I'm going to specifically go back to this point when I wake up tomorrow. And I want to see everybody's best insult about Team Skeptic. Tag me at Team Skeptic. All right? Give me the best insult right now. Megan, I expect you to be the best. The best insult right now. Because I don't care. Rabbit, the truth of the matter is that there's not a lot of people in here that could insult me to a point that I haven't been insulted by my own actions. That's the biggest thing. So when all these too good to be true people show up, and there really are too good to be true, then fuck those people. I'll give it to you how it is. I don't care. You might not like me, like Eating Beaver. Eating Beaver, the hypocrite, never ate beaver in his life. You're just a silly, drunk sand squid. I am a sand squid. I'm not drunk, but I am kinda. And I'm not silly, but yeah, I am kinda. You can't hold your liquor. Danger Aware Organization, I've drank quite a bit of this Jameson. Okay. I still love you, though. You look like someone shoved a weasel through a pasta roller. Aaron, stop. All right. We have a few more super chats. Let's do those super chats. Let's get out of here. I love you guys. Eaton, I love you too. And Unwind and Chill. Both of you guys, y'all are welcome to say whatever you want to say about me. I don't care. Love y'all. The Rabbit, I read that one. Prim, $10. It does not matter who we love, nor how we love. No, what matters is that we love. We love Team Skeptic. That is that is for sure. But we also love the little guy, right? That's what loving Team Skeptic is all about. Backing up the little guy. When all the world is on top of us, there's one person out there that's standing up against all that bullshit. I back that guy. Because that was me. A lot of people think I just blatantly back the police. Like, I don't care. That's not the case. At all. I back the little guy. And right now, society has made the police the little guy. So I back them. They're doing their job to make sure that our society that we love is functional. So I'll back them. And the entirety of society can say that police are pieces of shit. I'm not going to follow what they say. I'm going to back them up. And I'm not a pro-police guy. But I believe in society and pro-social behavior. So I back the police. Team Skeptic is fat. Have you seen my fucking gut? Team Skeptic proves not everything is bigger in Texas. Fuck you. Team Skeptic, the chick magnet. Kiwi Gamer, that part is actually true. He's so short, he's not really very tall at all. Beat that. Hezekiah, everybody who was subbed to Hezekiah because of my suggestion, unsub right now. We'll see who wins, Hezekiah. Back the blue. I back the blue. Hey, look, I'm not, look, I told you guys a bunch of times that I'm not somebody that just backs, like, pro police. I back pro social activities, right? That's what I back. Because I believe we're all part of a much larger society that's bigger than any individual person. But people like Chille, they're antisocial. Fuck those guys. Fuck them. Right? All right. Let's get out of here, man. I'm done. I'm tired. I've had a good time. Did you have a good time tonight? 502 people? 901. Is there 100 people, 99 people who have not hit the like button yet? Hit that like button. I love you guys. I really am. I back y'all. I back y'all 100%. You know that. Let's read these super chats. Prism, it does not matter who we love nor how we love. What matters is that we love. Nikki T, you need to go to Europe Park in Germany. I'm spending a good significant amount of time in Germany. Base here, $10. Had a great time. Thanks for being the way you are every time. I know. I've been here since before the sub 3. Yeah, you have. Base. Bass, whatever. I know. And it's people like you that keep me going forward. Prim, $5. We can always count on the cheap seats. Harry Chaplin. And I love you for the last super chat, for the last member. Just Jeep Girl and her dogs. I like this actual. I've seen people like Megan, me, in the chat says, I've seen people like you before, but I had to pay an admission. Megan, let me tell you something. It means a lot to me because I know what you're saying. I do value my own contributions. But at the same time, on the live stuff, I just want everybody to have a good time. I love you guys. You guys mean the world to me. And super chatting is not what is the most important thing to me. What's the most important thing to me is that you're here and you're enjoying it. Megan, love you. I'm glad you're here. Drive safely, says Paul Berry. If you drank with me, don't drive at all. Just Jeep Girl and her dogs, $2. Hi there. Thank you. Hi there. You're amazing. This is my last super chat, and then we're out of here. I am a little drunk, Nick. Just a little. Dude, ever heard of bed? Yes, after this. Good whiskey. Casey, stop cheating. Look. Keith Newton won that one. All right, guys. I love y'all. Guess what? Guess who it is, and guess what time it is. I'm Team Skeptic. And I'm out. Hold on. I got to do this right. It didn't lean back. Yeah, GG, right? I pushed the lower button No, we got to do this right? We do it right like we do it on every end of the video. It's like this. I'm Team Skeptic. And I'm out.